Hello, welcome to the stream. So I'm doing the second night of the vote fraud protests today. Looks like there's a few people here. Still early. I imagine it's gonna pick up as the night goes on, as it did last night. Tomorrow is gonna be really big. Granted that this issue has not been resolved by then, but for now, we're just gonna keep coming here and make our voices heard.
And that was their count. So when she sent that out, that was the first step. The fraud was just rampant.
That's right. You want to count our votes. Count our votes, people.
Legal votes.
Yeah, whoever this company is, they're going to be very excited. You better.
Hey, everybody. I wanted to talk about our non-Trump voting brothers and sisters here in the United States. And I'm sure that all of us have some friends or family that are non-Trump voters. Maybe some of us in the past have been. But I think that the agenda of like the dirty politicians and the fake news and the lobbyists, that all of them want to divide us as a nation. They actually want it to be us versus them, you guys. And a lot of them, there are some of them that are going to be violent. There are people that are corrupt. There are people that are corrupt on both sides. But there are good people that just see different information than us. And so I guess that it's really important to me that I keep love and respect for people that see things differently. In my mind, they drank the Kool-Aid, you know? But the best way to turn them to see the truth is through love and respect, listening to them, not coming at them hard. I mean, it's different when somebody is violent or when somebody is corrupt. It's a totally different story. And Trump talks trash, but he only talks trash to the corrupt people. He never talks about the Democrat American voters because he knows that there are tons of good Democrat American voters. So I'm just imploring all of us to respect and recognize that we can only do this when we're together as a nation, you guys, all of us together. So yeah, that's all I want to say.
And to follow up with the wonderful message you just had, I just want to say this isn't about just this election. We have to keep going just as hard for the next 4 years, the next 8 years, the next 12 years, because we have 4 generations to re-educate that have been indoctrinated. So just as this young gal was saying, to be respectful, yes, we have to be respectful, but we also have to educate ourselves and be the person in our group that has the most knowledge where we can counter those arguments that we get from our leftist friends. And it works, people, because I worked on one girlfriend for 10 years. It took 10 years, but she came around. She came around, and how many people did she affect? So you never know when the next person that you affect could be the next Charlie Kirk, the next Ben Shapiro, the next Candace Owens, you never know. So we have to keep working. I worked on another girlfriend for 17 years. She wasn't interested. This year, she got herself, her husband, her sons, her daughter, everybody to vote. So it works. Don't think that the little tiny thing that you're doing and talking to your girlfriend on the phone isn't worth it. It's worth it. It may take 10 years, but this is a long fight. It's not a short game. So keep working.
Like she was saying, it's the children that we have to do. I've got grandchildren, and the forces in the schools are telling them lies. I've got relatives who are Democrats that are telling them lies. And I have to sit down with my grandkids and explain things to them and tell them that it's their choice, not to ever let anybody force you to decide who to vote for. That you make that choice. You do not ever be intimidated. And you make that choice by understanding the choices. And we really have to work on making sure that the young children understand what's happening in this country, because they have forces all around them telling them lies. And that's pretty much, it's just kind of a runoff of what you were saying. Yes, exactly. Yes, but the children should be our focus right now, especially the young ones, especially if you have access to them. Yep, I talk to my grandkids all the time.
Get rid of the teachers.
Oh,
Get rid of the teachers.
my kids were supposed to basketball.
That's what Hitler did, right?
Yeah.
Children.
No, you can't, but you definitely can.
Hey guys, real quick. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. We got a bunch of cases of water back here for you guys. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Even though it might start to cool down, you still need to stay hydrated, all right? So come get some water. And yeah.
Yeah, we should.
How's it going?
Yeah, we should. I think this guy's gonna talk. I don't want to cut him off again. I'll wait for him to be done and then we can do it.
You think it's gonna be packed tonight again?
Hopefully, yeah, I think it will be.
I hope so too.
I mean, with last night's following and then everybody that's going to come back from last night and all the people that they've told and everything that you've seen. Like,
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know.
Exactly. I think
Yeah.
now I think it might. I'm hoping it does. But I mean, you got to think, what time is it right now? It's probably
It's early.
7, maybe? I mean, and it didn't really get
rolling until 8:39
Yeah, it didn't get like jam-packed until, like 8:30, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So let's hope people are getting home right now, getting showered up, and getting ready to come out.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
Hey,
good,
everybody.
thank you.
It's ABC 15. Fake news right here in front of you. Fake news right here in front of you. Let them know what you think of them. You suck.
Hey, quit declaring
Fake news.
Arizona blue.
ABC 15.
That's just not true.
Fake news.
It's a nice run.
Hey guys, you guys. So, with this being said, excuse me for a second. With this being said, as I said earlier, we do have some insiders and we need to remain peaceful as possible. Now, we were told a designated area for a peaceful protest, and that is the media side. So with that being said, along with the sidewalk, so with that being said, let this be an example to you, to who the ones who are uncooperative with. NCSO and the people inside have said that this is our designated area, and we have respected that, and we're staying true to that. If the media doesn't want to respect that, that's their prerogative, that's fine. But just let this be an example to everybody out there, whether it's ABC, Channel 3, Fox, CNN. Let that be an example of who the ones who are complying and doing right by the law and by the regulations, and who the ones aren't. So let's just, hey, let them interview you, that's fine. But remember, our number one narrative is that this is a peaceful protest, and all we're doing is exercising our First Amendment right, and that we just want to know what the status of our voting ballots are, and we just want answers. So we're peaceful. Are we not peaceful?
Yes!
Awesome. Hey, real quick, I like how quiet it is. Make some noise if you assaulted anybody in this parking lot last night or today. How about you raise your hand if anybody has been assaulted since being in this parking lot? Raise your hand, please, if you've assaulted anybody or if you've seen anybody be assaulted.
Somebody smacked my phone.
Yeah, who was it? Was it one of the agitators that showed up last night, or was it a right-wingist, extreme Trump supporter?
It was an agitator. He was on a scooter.
Thank you, exactly. I saw the exact same thing. So, make some noise if you guys have done anything to cause any harm to this building or anybody inside of it. Thank you. I see no hands. I see no hands, and I hear no voices. Thank you very much. So let that be our official narrative that we are a peaceful protest. All we're trying to do is exercise our right to freedom of speech or our right to assembly. We have abided by the rules of staying in our corner, of staying on our side of the barrier, our freedom of speech zone, as they like to call it. This is a peaceful assembly. We are not going to get violent at all, no matter what comes our way, no matter what happens. All we're going to do is stand here until we get the answers that these American people deserve under the United States Constitution. Thank you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey, for the record, freedom of speech zone does not mean media can't be here. So
You're an ass. What's that? You're an ass. That's right. If you have a question,
Freedom of speech means we can say what we want as well.
your statement sucks.
No,
ABC sucks.
You're a liar.
ABC sucks.
Hold on. So hold on. He's correct. Hold on. And because I've already been labeled extreme, let me get this. Let me clarify for a second. It doesn't matter what side of the political spectrum you're on, Democrat or Republican, Independent. Doesn't matter. These guys have just as many rights as we do. Okay. However, yes, sir. You're right. It is your right to stand here. However, if you want to clarify with the authorities and with the supervisors inside, the reason why all the other media, all your counterparts are on that side of the fence is because that, and like I said earlier, who heard me say also the sidewalk?
We did.
No, okay, but here's the problem, and here's what you guys don't understand. This is the narrative that you guys are fueling. This is the narrative that you guys are saying, oh, you guys can attack me, that's fine, I don't care. But what you guys are saying is, and this is going to be printed as, counter-protesters and right-wing extremist Trump supporters, hardcore Trump supporters in a military vest. From since the beginning, I was here before you guys. I was here since this morning, okay? So this morning, if you can clarify this, I'll clarify it with you. We can go up there. The supervisors and the people that are organizing everything here have already said that your guys' area is over there and on the sidewalks, and our freedom of speech zone is supposed to be here, and that is to keep it separated so we can remain peaceful. So we're just trying to remain peaceful. We already know that you guys don't like us, and that's going to cause issues, so there you go.
Thank you for calling him out. Thank you. Oh my God, can we hurt your feelings? How do you sleep at night, fake news? How do you sleep at night, fake news? Anybody have tissues for liberal tears? How do you sleep at night, fake news?
Stop. Stop.
Go away. Trump is still president.
Bye, sweetie.
Trump is still president.
Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye.
Trump 2020.
Trump 2024 as well.
Bye-bye, sweetheart.
Trump is still president. Trump is still president.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it.
You think it's gonna get crazy soon?
I don't think so. I think we're gonna be
Not unpeaceful, but
Is it crazy? Is it about to?
you think a lot of people are gonna show up?
Yeah, man. Always.
Always, yes. Good answer.
General.
The big guy over there. He's just a beast. That's all right. You know what?
There's a good amount. We're spread out. Oh, you need it.
When ABC can come over here and say, "Oh, sir, you're a right-wing, extremist," or "Oh, you're a hardcore Trump supporter." That's not right, and that's their agenda, and that's what I'm trying to urge people to is not don't get upset with it. That's why I'm not saying, "Fuck off, get the fuck out."
As long as what you're saying, how you're saying.
We hold these Are you affiliated with
Have you been here all day?
I was here this morning. I was here last night. So.
Me too. I was here last night.
Yeah. So, just waiting for some counting to go on, you know?
Yeah. Did they resume this morning after they went home last night?
I think they went. I left here like at 9:30, so I don't know what time they all left here. But
They left around 10 or something.
Oh, did they? So they weren't too far.
They said they felt threatened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, like, what concerns me about that is why is a presence intimidating? We had people literally knocking out the windows of the police headquarters. We had people throwing water bottles that were frozen at police. We had people breaking out their windows, hopping on their cars, literally causing destruction along the streets, planned an assault and robbery on the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. Not one person that was watching was like, oh, that's bad, I feel threatened. What about every business that was out there? Like, it's completely one-sided.
They say we had guns and like we were, intimidating them.
So did everybody at the Black Lives Matter protests that were out there rioting and looting and doing like horrendous things. And I mean, that was carried on across the whole entire country.
Yeah.
It wasn't just one area.
And there was that Zoom call recently. Have you heard that? Where they're talking about if Trump wins, they're gonna break in government buildings and take over.
You know what? I hope the people of America have
that shit though, man. That's the problem. They're already doing it. They're taking over everything. They're breaking into buildings. They're lighting fires. They're burning down buildings, all because of their hatred for our president.
Yes.
That's it.
That's what they do.
And the media out here,
and
they're
now,
all full of shit.
If somebody threatens it on, if somebody even hears about something like that on our side, it's like, what? Like the outrage. Like, not that it's happened, not that I haven't heard of that. I can't verify.
It's always like a one-off thing. It's like a year ago or 3 years ago, and it's just over and over again. They bring up the same thing. They're still talking about Charlottesville, and that was like 4 years ago. What was, I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, he can still win Arizona. So let's hope. Let's hope.
Hey, somebody wants to know what your Instagram is.
Huh?
Your Instagram. Do you want to?
Candygram 86. CandyGraham 86.
Thank you. How you guys doing? How's it going, man?
Good, brother. How are you, man?
Good.
Inside, creating a world order, one world government, where America's wiped off the map. All right. So Q is like the antithesis of the New World Order, or the Illuminati, the Cabal, the Deep State, whatever you want to call them. All right. Now, why I say Q sent me? Because Q sent me, baby.
How do you contact with Q?
Well, I'll just put it this way: I listen to Q, and Q listens to me. And that's just where I'll leave that.
So, especially what kind of topics you talk with Q, and what kind of things Q ask me to
Well, the thing is anyone and everybody can quote unquote communicate with Q by just looking at the Q drops. Okay, if you just go to the Q drops, then you can get everything that Q has said to everybody. Okay, and if you learn how to read in between the lines, if you learn how to follow the trail of breadcrumbs, if you learn how to see in the way that the intelligence community sees regarding the dissemination of information, then anyone and everybody would be out here doing what it is that I'm doing. I'm just the only person that is willing to go to this extreme to do it. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of people that are QAnons that are out there that are spreading the word, not just online, but in Trump rallies and stuff like that, or at Second Amendment rallies, or, you know, no mask rallies and stuff like that. Okay, so the whole idea is the media is saying it's a quote-unquote conspiracy theory because they're saying that a bunch of satanic pedophiles are sacrificing children, okay, and drinking their blood and raping them and stuff like that. Now, they're saying that's a conspiracy theory, but this is also the same media that never reported on Jeffrey Epstein, which all the stuff that was going on Jeffrey Epstein's island is exactly the stuff that the QAnons are saying is going on, which is the abduction of children, human trafficking, child sacrifices, drinking of blood, all that stuff, okay? It's all going on Epstein Island. It was all recorded, whether it be the footage that's on his plane, the Lolita Express, in his mansion, in that temple or whatever. And if you look into Ronald Bernard, Ronald Bernard is a Dutch banker who had a knife put into his hand. He's a part of these banking cartels. He had a knife put into his hand, and they told him to sacrifice an infant, and he couldn't do it, and he blew the whistle instead. So the types of rituals that he was asked to be a part of are the types of rituals that were going on inside of Jeffrey Epstein's temple on his island, okay? And then if you look into Jimmy Savile and the way that he's connected to the royal family and the way he's connected to child trafficking, human trafficking, and black magic, you get another layer of this quote-unquote conspiracy that the media says is not true. If you look into the way the Vatican has been suppressing all this stuff about pedophilia in the Vatican and the corruption of their pope and stuff through things like the Ninth Circle and stuff like that, you get into another layer of how this is not a conspiracy, this is actual real fact. But the Mockingbird media has a vested interest in keeping people asleep to all this information, because a lot of the people that are in the media are complicit and a part of these things. And then if we look into communist China, and we look into Hunter Biden's laptop and the fact that communist China had everything that was on Hunter Biden's laptop, and they were blackmailing Biden, Hunter, and Joe into submission during the Obama administration, then we're really beginning to see this isn't a conspiracy theory. There was child porn on Hunter's laptop. So how is this all? It's not a conspiracy. Do you know who the real conspiracy theorists are? The Mockingbird media. And I call them the Mockingbird media because all you have to do is look into Operation Mockingbird, where the CIA infiltrated the 6 major media corporations in the United States.
And with the
one more thing.
Sure.
About the Sharpie thing. Sharpie. So, what do you think about that?
I think it's a political warfare technique that was used to target specific areas of the country, like certain counties or certain districts that were really red, and that would make these ballots invalid. And in this way, they could cut down the Trump vote to a number that they could then beat through these fraud ballots, through these fraudulent ballots. That's what I think. I also think that the people that did this knew exactly what they were doing. I don't think that they would do this unknowingly. Maybe some people that were these low-level people that didn't know, but the people that really know how these ballots work know that you're not supposed to use a Sharpie, you're supposed to use a ballpoint pen, okay? And it has affected elections all over the country. So this is political warfare. That's what we're witnessing, is it's a political warfare technique.
Thank you so much. So could you tell me your name?
Yeah, my name is Jake, and if you want to, you can find me on YouTube. Yellowstone Wolf is the name of my channel. I only have a few videos on there because my YouTube got deleted. They had like hundreds of videos with hundreds of hours because the content was so controversial, basically because it was exposing all the BS. Yeah, so it got taken off of YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
So why are you here today?
Well, I'm here today to spread the word. I mean, we have to end human trafficking. We have to end child trafficking. We have to end human slavery, which child trafficking, human trafficking is a modern day slave trade. And there are more slaves now all over the world than there ever has been throughout history. So I am here to help people in our republic to understand how deep this level of infiltration goes. It isn't just at the polls. Okay, it isn't just people like Joe Biden, the vice president at one time. Okay, it is a bunch of levels within our system. And right now, what we're witnessing is all these operatives, these infiltrators, are all spewing the same propaganda that is this communist propaganda of, like, you know, the COVID-1984 virus. We have to lock everything down. You need to wear masks, and you need to stay 6 feet away from me. I can't see you smile. We're not to look at each other. Did you know they were even saying that in some of these states, that you're not supposed to look at each other? Okay? And I don't know if you know, but in some countries throughout the world, they force slaves to wear a mask as a way of dehumanizing them.
Okay. As far as this, do you think that there is election fraud?
Oh, absolutely, dude. Here's the thing. Honest people don't need to kick lawyers out of the room if they're doing honest stuff. Okay? So if they cannot do what it is that they're doing in plain sight, then they're doing something deceptive. It's almost like, you know, when your kids are trying to get away with something, do they do it right in front of you? I mean, sometimes, yes. But most of the time, no. They try to do it away from the parent. They try to do it behind closed doors. Okay? What we're witnessing with these people is just a bunch of grown kids trying to win the popularity contest because they don't like Trump. And they're trying to hijack the election through voter fraud, through this stuff with the Sharpies, through this whole thing of like ballot harvesting or mail-in ballots, through basically hijacking the election through the media and the complicit assets and infiltrators that are on the ground. This is a a team effort here that is being fought on multiple fronts and multiple battlefields.
That's all it is.
That was ominous how he said that. That's all I needed.
I think I know that guy.
Oh.
He's all right.
You remind me of Owen Schroyer.
Owen Schroyer, I don't know who that is.
From InfoWars?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He must be a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
Not the same thing when I first saw you.
Oh, that's cool.
Same energy and like the grizzled voice.
Yeah, my voice is all grizzled because I do things like, wow!
You gotta yell at times.
Oh, dude, it's part of shamanism. It's a thing. It's actually a shamanic technique where you vibrate the back of your vocal cords to where you end up creating like a sound wave that like echoes and echoes and
resonance.
It's a way of, yeah, it resonates exactly, and it ends up like affecting the ecosystem and spreading like positive sound vibrations, chases off evil spirits and stuff like that. Ancient shamanic technique.
Okay, cool. How did you discover QAnon? Or
well, in all honesty,
I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it.
No, I can talk about it. In all honesty, I was already into all the stuff that QAnon started talking about long before it ever started. So for me, QAnon and the Q movement was like affirming and verifying everything I already knew was true. So I think anybody that looks into quote-unquote conspiracies and then they look into Q, they're like, oh my God, they're telling everybody what's going on. Oh my God.
It was aligned with what you already knew.
Everything I already knew, for the most part. There's some stuff in there that I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. They run so many psyops, like what you're talking about, Pizzagate. They turn that whole thing into just being about a pizza place. But sex trafficking is a pandemic in our country and the whole world.
Yes. And Phoenix,
and
Arizona,
it discredits it in general. It's it's an evil we have to end.
Absolutely, dude. And Phoenix and Arizona is #1 in the nation for human and child trafficking. And there's all sorts of symbolism at Mill and Fifth Avenue that is like satanic symbolism, and
what is that, or
like they have a bunch of Mill and Fifth Avenue is in Tempe.
No, I know, but where is the symbolism at?
Oh well, dude, they have a pizza shop that has devil horns, a rabbit right next to a lotions and potions shop. Across the street, a pyramid with like a dot in the center, like an eye. Right down the road from all these places is a hot dog shop and an ice cream shop right next to a picture of a rabbit. Okay, and all of these are symbols. These are satanic symbols, pedophile code and stuff that is specific to certain tastes for these Satanists, okay? Across the street from the Starbucks, which is on the corner, is also a place, I think that Cornish pasta. That's also another pedophile code term, okay? So there's all
I think it's pasty, but...
is it pasty? It looked like pasta to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong on that. I am. However, if you go to Arizona's mall, Arrowhead Mall, are you familiar with Arrowhead Mall? It's in northern Phoenix, or northern Glendale, actually. It's
Maybe.
like 75th and
I don't spend
Bell.
much time east.
Yeah, well, that mall is using pedophile code symbol, the symbol for boy love, the spiral triangle. They're using that as their official symbol. And I talked to a woman that worked at Arrowhead Mall, and she said that kids go missing from there all the time. Now, apparently there is also a Costco that is directly down the street from Arrowhead Mall. And if we understand that both Costco and malls have like a basement sub-level, then it makes me wonder if this is like a human trafficking ring, where they abduct the children from the mall and then they take them over to the crates that are going to communist China because Costco's Chinese. I'm not saying that is what's happening. I'm saying I theorize that is what's happening. Because where are the kids going? And why are they using a pedophile symbol for their official symbol as their mall?
I've heard a lot of the kids come to the U.S. from out of the country.
Well, what I've heard more than anything
Haiti
is that,
and...
Yeah, well, third world countries a lot of the time, they're the ones that a lot of the time are the victim because there's so many of them and they're undocumented.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many kids a year in some place like Phoenix?
I don't know the statistics on that. All I know is that in particular in America, over 800,000 children go missing every year or are declared missing children.
What age ranges? And
all age ranges.
I know that I read some statistics a while ago on how many kids went missing after World War II.
Yeah, and it's because we were infiltrated by Nazis.
Well,
That's why, dude. I'm telling you. Once the Nazis got into our system, that's when we had to worry about where our kids were playing. Okay?
Do you think there were Nazis in our system, though, after World War II?
Yes, it's called Operation Paperclip. Just look into it. Over 1,500 Nazi scientists, doctors, and intelligence agents were brought into some of the highest levels of power in the United States of America.
Yeah, but that wasn't the same thing, though.
Yes, it is.
Operation Paperclip was done by the U.S. government to try to
America anti-Semitic?
No. Why would America be anti-Semitic? We support Israel.
So why are these Nazis in charge?
Okay, well, here's the thing. What's important to grasp is that not the whole system was corrupt. Just key portions within the system were corrupt, and then they used these key portions within the system to work in tandem with one another to eventually corrupt the whole system. So if you corrupt some of the highest levels in these organizations, then anyone and everyone that's below them has to serve their boss or their boss's agenda. Okay? Does that make sense?
What books did you read about Operation Paperclip? I think
I did a lot of
books on it.
I did a lot of research online, enough to know what's going on. I also looked into the government documents on it. Okay, 1,500 Nazi scientists, doctors, and intelligence agents. People put in the space program, people put into the military, people put in intelligence agencies like the CIA. Nice chat.
Thank you. Yeah, nice chatting with you. Here's a gun. Nice. Thank you. I thought the media was supposed to be on the sidewalk. I don't know. How you guys doing tonight?
They didn't, but they were saying why did you
I always wanted one, I just never
conservative.
Where'd everybody go? You take a break?
Me?
Everybody, there's a lot of people all gathered here, and then they.
No, I've seen stuff like that though.
Dude, he works for America now. He works as a CIA agent, and now what's going on is we're on the 14th step of communism. Once Joe Biden gets in, we're on the 15th step.
He's not gonna get in.
Exactly.
We're gonna beat him.
They got into our fucking school system and corrupted our children.
Yep.
And that is what's going on. Is they're playing psychological warfare.
That's correct. And then the media reinforces the bullshit narrative that the school program kids to believe.
Exactly, bro.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, we appreciate you.
I appreciate you, brother.
We appreciate you, Q.
Thanks for being out here.
My pleasure. God bless you guys.
Hey, how are we going to hear about more protests happening?
I don't know. There's another one coming here tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'll be here at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I think they'll just kind of let us know as these things go on. You know, there's actually a website you can go to where it tells you all the rallies that are going on in Arizona. I forgot the name of the website, but you can look it up. I'll take some water. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll take one, brother. Thank you.
I'm just curious to know how everybody gets their info. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out. So if that Civil War does start off, where are we meeting up? Because I'm ready to go tomorrow. I'm ready to go tonight.
There will be no civil war. We in the United States have the opportunity to take our country back the way the founders envisioned, overthrowing the government peacefully through nonviolent non-cooperation and voting them out. What has happened is that they have tried to get in the way of that tactic through voter fraud. So what they've actually done is they've shown their ass. Okay, they've shown their ass, they've shown their hand. Now we know what cards they're holding, and we can play accordingly. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
So they aren't going to be successful on all these steps of communism. What they're pissed about, and the reason they're fighting so fucking hard, is because they got all the way to step 14 and then they lost.
Exactly.
They did all these decades worth of work, and then it fell apart at the last minute. And all because people like Donald Trump and people like yourself, myself, everybody here is the reason it fell apart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, let's keep it going. Let's make America great again, brother. You be good out there. We'll see you tomorrow for sure.
Absolutely.
There is a lot of fraud.
Absolutely. I think there might be fraud.
Hello. Yoba. How long have you been here? How long have you guys been here today? I heard there's stuff going on this morning.
What's the idea then? So what's the first month of the Biden office? How are we going to make this work? Biden being in office? If he's in office, we have to still fight for this. There's nobody inside the government that's on our side anymore. There's just pure.
It's literally gonna have to be done in secret. I mean, are we literally gonna have to like form guerrilla movements that like actually get things done in our country? I mean, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but what I'm saying is it going to have to come to that? That literally we're going to be like Wolverines in Red Dawn. We're having to communicate the chairs against the wall, the chairs against the wall. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, you know, but it may actually come to that.
Thank you very much. Could you say our listeners, say hello, tell them your name, and you're listening to QAA.
News is asking you questions. They want to hear conspiracies. They want to hear the BS. We are here to get 600,000 votes counted. That's as simple as that. With 450,000, I believe now. We never get the update that we need. But beyond that, we are here to get the votes counted. There's no conspiracy here. We're not here for conspiracy. We're here for a fair and honest election. We're here to protect the democracy of the United States of America. We are not here for any conspiracy theory. We are not here for violence. We are not here to fight. We will stand with our sheriffs tonight. We will stand with everybody that wants to stand next to us. We stand with the Democrats. We stand with the Libertarians. We stand with the Republicans. We stand for a fair and honest election. It's as simple as that. Nobody's asking for a handout here tonight. So when the news asks you questions, make sure you understand that we are here for one simple purpose, and that's to make sure those votes get counted in a fair and just way. And what we're asking of Fontes in there is to allow poll observers. Today in Pennsylvania, they said you can come in, and all they did, see, the media's already walking away. People walked away. Yesterday, when we got on our knees and prayed,
we're not walking away.
When we got on our, oh, I love you, thank you. When we got on our knees and prayed yesterday, and when we stood there, the media drove away. When we didn't give them a narrative last night, they drove away. So what I'm trying to tell you guys, I know it's fun and famous and fancy to be on the news, but that's not what this is about. This is about for standing for America. So make sure when they're asking you questions, you make it simple. Hey, what kind of conspiracy? Do you think there's election? No, I don't think there's nothing. I want the votes counted. You don't need to answer anything else. Don't give them a narrative. The narrative is I want those votes counted. That's as simple as what it is. So we're going to get bigger as this goes on tonight, guys, and we're going to keep this organized. But I ask you, as an American to American, from Republicans to Democrats and Libertarians to non-whatever organizers, you need to stand for democracy tonight. This is no conspiracy. We are just asking for those votes to be counted, okay? Last election, 600,000 votes weren't left after the day. So we're wondering why they're not counted yet. How did Florida, New York, and California get their votes in with 3 times as many people, but we can't get ours done? Something is off, okay? We are here to protect the democracy of this election. We are here to be peaceful. There will be nobody attacking a business. Media, please listen to me. Media, listen up. We will not touch a business. We will not light a trash can on fire. We will not blow up cars. We will not shoot anybody. We will not attack anybody. We will not touch anybody that's Antifa or Biden or anything else. We are here to stand as Americans for the President of the United States of America, and to make sure that these votes are counted. So I love you guys. We love America, but make sure when you're answering these questions, answer them in a simple way. We love America, we love democracy, and we want those votes counted. There's nothing else you need to say.
I'm at the
Okay? I love you
Phoenix
guys.
Vote Center,
Come on, guys.
Arizona Voting Center.
This is my Real Talk Show. As you know, with you, George Newman.
It's 320 West
I'm
Lincoln.
just gonna give you guys an idea. This gal here, may God best bless her, I've never met her. The Arizona Republic. They've approached me when we ran child sex trafficking rallies. They said, oh, we just want your name. Can we just get the number of how many people were here? Then they ran back and said, it's a Q conspiracy. And it's this and it's that. And this gal, I'm sure she's nice, she came up and said, what's your name? Well, I bet you anything, guys, it's not going to be that this American stood up to make sure these votes are counted. It's going to make sure that some violent protesters are out here going crazy and they're hating on the news. And it's like, no, we love real news. I love real people. I love honesty. But that's what I'm saying. This is the exact example of what I'm talking about. They've said these things about me. They defamed me on AZ Republic. They called me the other day about Cindy McCain. What do you think about her? They look for the drama. Your drama
Yes,
right here, Arizona Republic,
320
is to
West
make sure
Lincoln.
those votes get counted. It's 2 days after. Why aren't those votes counted? Enough is enough. So understand that what you're saying, we want the votes counted. We want a fair and honest election. Simple as that. All right, so be sure, like I said, it's already happening. They come up and ask your name, you feel great about it, but I promise you 99% of those articles aren't going to be the way you thought they were going to be written about you. Okay? God bless.
Not on my Real Talk Show. It's going to be one word for word.
Bake's coming with the heat. Hell yeah.
And it just continues to happen. And I'm an honest American. I own companies. I hire people. I love people. And it just keeps getting twisted by your company. And I don't know why you work for them. It drives me nuts. But it keeps getting twisted and twisted. And I know you're a great person. I can tell you are. But I'm just tired of it. I ran child sex trafficking rallies that made me out to be some conspiracy theorist. That was all about some stuff that I don't even follow. It's not fair. So you're like, hey, what's your name? And I'm like,
Well, I like
for
Mashir.
what?
They're trying to silence you.
No, it's not you. God bless you. I wish you all the best. And hey, you might be on the side, the right side, I don't know. But at this time, I'm done with the Arizona Republic.
Punch in the message.
Oh, I will make you one after this because I got the vinyl cutting machine and then I got the heat press and stuff like that, and that's how I was raising money for the Child Lives Matter Foundation.
It's easier that way.
All my shit is right there.
Like this guy. It's just like Chinese.
So I'm guessing all the news reporters are the ones that are all looking for
Whatever this thing is.
Live coverage.
Oh, I'm on Discord.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right. What he turns it into.
Yeah. But he was
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. If you bring a generator, I'll put it on.
I like you. Thank you. I love you too. I love you. God bless you.
I'll just watch your channel. That's
You're welcome.
Anywhere between 2/3 and 3/4.
Hey guys, real quick, if you gather around, we're actually going to start with prayer since everybody's here. Why don't we come together and get some prayer? Let's get the media on this one. I love you, media. Don't worry, we love you. Just report this.
Let me know when we're going to do the private.
There's a lot more bright lights around here. Why aren't they around? Media, come on over. We're praying. Join us. If you believe in God, join us. It's all one prayer, one God. Come on. Come on, media. We love you. We're all peaceful. Hey, they left. I promise you guys, last night when the narrative changed and we stood there with peace and we prayed, I promise you all of them drove off because it wasn't the narrative they wanted. It's as simple as that, over and over and over. And yesterday I got messages from people I know. Adele, what are you, violence down there? And other people, Adele, you're a hero. I said, guys, we led prayer 3 times down there, and all we did was speak that we want the votes counted. And that's all we're at. So once again, it's okay if these guys leave, but enough's been said. It goes to show you, but we're putting pressure on these guys because that's what matters. We need them to know we're outside, we're watching, we're waiting, and they need to know they're not going to get away with corruption. They need to make sure that they're counting the votes correctly. And if they do that, God bless. I just pray that God's inside. So we're going to lead prayer if you just bow your heads real quick. God, we are humbled to you today to be able to be here to fight for our democracy. God, we ask you for the strength to give us to fight for our democracy. God, we ask that you're inside that building to make sure that the votes are being counted correctly. God, we will accept your decision on who's to be president of the United States of America. You are the only one with the power to decide that, and God, we believe in that power of yours. We will accept that decision of yours. But God, we ask if there's any evil, for the evil to be gone. We ask that you protect us from evil. We ask that you guide us on the right path. We ask that you give us strength to stand for President Trump as he's standing for us. God, it's pretty simple that evil has come upon our country. You've even said it, when evil becomes good and good becomes evil, that's when you'll know. And we're at a point where we are fighting. And God, we're asking for your strength. We ask you to humble us. We ask you to protect us out here. We ask you to keep us safe and keep anyone from violence that wants to attack us away from us. Because God, we come here to stand in peace, but in your name. God, we are fighting for you. We are fighting for the greatest empire ever built in America, and we ask you to protect this country. All we're asking, God, and hopefully you can deliver us this answer from that office in there, is to give us the answer to the votes in a fair and honest way. God, you're the only one with the power to control this. In your name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you. That was great.
Hey guys, so if you're just joining in, the guys that have been here, for a long time, you already know this, but for the people that are just getting here, I got a lot of good news. With that being said, it's gonna involve your guys' cooperation. So we've gotten word from Rudy Giuliani that we do have President Trump's legal team inside the building. With that being said, they are obviously looking for every reason to kick them out of the building. With that being said, they have asked us, since I was here early this morning, they've asked that we stay in this freedom of speech zone and that we stay over here. They have already said that we have tried to enter the building. So we ask that you guys just not, this is coming from, Giuliani and President Trump's legal team. Please stay away from the steps because they're saying that we are trying to enter the building. So, we're going to keep it over here. If you want to spread out, that's cool. Just stay away from the steps. Do not make it look like you're trying to get in the building. And then they ask everybody that's inside the legal team, they ask that we keep it as peaceful as possible. Reason being is because if they say those are Trump supporters, you're part of Trump's team, you got to get out of here because they're here for you. That's it. We lost at that point because now we don't have eyes on the inside. So we have to keep it as peaceful as possible, like we've already said. So that's basically it. So far, that's a good thing. And he also told me to tell you guys this. He said, we're inside, and we want you to assure the people that are out there with you that we will win Arizona. Let's go! Stay peaceful.
Did you ask them how we can help count the votes next time so we can... Who here wants to volunteer to help count these votes to get these things done? I want to see you all out here in 4 years making sure we've got extra eyes and ears and hands, honest fingers, mine are not sticky, I promise, on these election ballots. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we've all taken note to this, that maybe people were scared of the virus and sorry, probably did. But I just hope that next time we all remember, sign up. This is a volunteer type thing. You guys can be in there just like they can be in there. And if you feel that something is not right, you have a part in your democracy and how it's run. So step up and be a volunteer. You know what I mean? Then you can be like, I watched those polls. I know they're honest because I'm giving you my word. And that's my word. And that's all you have to go by. And I don't want anybody thinking that we're telling those people in there, hopefully they're not taking it personally, that we have insulted their integrity, because that is not right. I don't know anybody in there. I've never met them before, and I don't want anybody saying that we're calling them liars and dishonest, because that's not okay. That's slander, and I don't want to judge somebody because they're in there and I'm not. I didn't sign up to do it, so that's my fault. I'm not in there. So let's not point fingers and say
Thank you, Baked.
accusations when they come out. Let's not be hateful to them. They're doing their job, and next time we know we should be in there. So.
Hey guys, it becomes a game tonight of, it goes back to kindergarten, right? It's kill them with kindness, okay? So when you're getting asked by these cameras, simple questions. God bless. I love America. I'm here for a democracy. Fair and honest election. There's only a couple answers you have. There's nothing you need to go into. And I'm gonna put this out there, and hopefully the media can hear this. And brother, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but the one that said the Q sent me, if you believe in God, God sent you. Okay, this isn't about the Q. This is about God and standing for America. Yes. We do not stand with no Q, no Z, no Y, no yellow, no. We stand for America and a fair and honest election. Simple as that. So let's make that very clear. But like I said, when they interview tonight, hey, I just want the votes counted. Yo, do you believe that there was Sharpie? I just want the votes counted. Do you think that I just want the votes counted? I just, God bless America. And guess what, guys? The news has no narrative. Besides, wow, these guys are just really nice. And they're going to go report it and show it. People are like, wow, they're really nice people out there. So that's what we got to lead with tonight. Because look, there's a man in the White House right now. I saw a picture of him last night. My girlfriend showed me. It was President Trump humped over a little bit. Not looking sad, because we don't want to say that, but just, worn on. Obama used to roll up his sleeves and get off Marine Force One. And people used to be like, that's our president. President Trump took off his tie one time and they said, oh, he was beat down, he was tired. And I go, really? Because I saw Obama roll up his sleeves every day. So it's the narrative, like I said, that they want to change. But I saw that, and I see a man that has this narrative against him. But what I will tell you, he's a man that has fought child sex trafficking and is continuing to. Yes. He's a man that's arrested 3 times more child sex traffickers and people involved than the Obama and Biden administration. So when we say our future is relying upon our children, when our children are our future, well, are we standing for our children? Because the only man to elect and to put into office is President Trump, because he seems to be the only one that wants to continue to talk about it. And when you talk about caring for people of color, when you tell me the Platinum Plan, and you tell me the Hispanic Plan that he's created, and you tell me he deported 3 times less amount of people than Obama and Biden did, I tell you President Trump stands for the people of America. Yes. Okay? Yes. President Trump is also the only president in the world to put a tariff on China for the 1 million Muslims, Christians, and Jews in China in concentration camps. Yes. The only person. When you talk about the whole world, the only person to stand up for people in the world, it was President Trump. So enough of this rhetoric. He loves America. He's fighting for this country, and that's why we stand here tonight.
That's right. Woo! Save the children.
Hey, if you guys are getting thirsty or anything, we got some water up here. I'll be making a couple of rounds out there tonight, getting some water and everything. But make sure you guys come get some water. Maybe a food run going on in a little bit. But make sure you guys stay hydrated and keeping up the fight, the peaceful fight.
We always are.
Hey guys, if you can stay here really quick before you walk away. So I'm State Representative Kelly Townsend, and I just wanted to give you an update what's happened today, what we've learned based on some feedback that we got from the county recorder, from the President Trump campaign about a few different issues, okay? So last night we were shocked to find out that I was told by a staff member in here that there was no Republican poll observers, right? Remember that? Yeah. That was shocking. We went into action and tried to find out what was going on. The Trump campaign volunteer called me today and said it was partially true, partially not true. There was lawyers there that are Republican, and apparently one of them had stepped away to make a phone call or something, so there were brief periods when there wasn't a Republican representative there. So I got to tell you, that's not acceptable, but we're going to make sure that doesn't happen again. I want to reassure everyone that has been corrected. So a little sunlight on an issue like that fixes it, right? So I want to encourage everybody that we are not left alone to have only Democrats that are curing the ballots and adjudicating those spoiled ballots. So that's one thing. The second thing is, I've learned that a lot of you went to check to see if your ballots had been read and it was showing canceled. I want to make sure you understand that you can't have 2 live ballots. So if you signed up for early voting and you chose to go to the polls and vote in person, you are now issued a second ballot. Now you have 2 live ballots. That's a no-no. So they're going to cancel your early ballot, right? So it's going to show...
Except if you're liberal.
It's going to show canceled, right? All right, so anyway, so just know that if it shows canceled, don't panic. And that if you vote day of and you give it to them and they put it in the machine and the light turns green, that is your indication that it was received. Unfortunately, that will not be on the website to show you that you were counted. That's an issue for me, and what I'm going to be doing in the next 2 years before the next election is make sure that we can find a way that you get some kind of hard copy receipt that your ballot was received if you're voting on the day of election, right? Because that's caused a lot of concern, a lot of uncertainty, and the last thing I want is to have voter confidence diminished so that you feel like your vote doesn't count and then so you don't vote at all. We want you to vote. We want your vote to count. So that's another thing we need to fix, is that if you're voting on the day of, that you get some kind of hard copy receipt or indication on the website. How much is that going to cost? I'm not sure. That's what we got to look at. Can the state afford whatever it has to happen to make that happen, okay? And then I tried to explain to you guys last night, but I think it was the first thing we tried to do and everybody was still really mad. I really want to make sure you understand something that's really important in defense of the folks in this building. I've been on 3 tours in there, and they were very excited to show us the new machines that they have in Maricopa County. The new machines are actually made to accept ballots with Sharpie ink on them, and they offset the ones on the back so that if you vote for somebody on the front and it bleeds through, it doesn't overvote on the back and reject your ballot. So that was a really great improvement. We were really excited to see that. We were expecting the Sharpies to not have a problem. And so whether or not Sharpies are causing a problem is for the lawsuit to determine that has been filed, and I'm not going to try and take that on. I'm not an attorney. I'm not an investigator. I'm leaving that to the hands of the courts to deal with that issue of do Sharpies in Maricopa County cause your ballot to be spit out? That's one issue. In other counties, they still have the old system, and yes, Sharpies will invalidate your ballot.
The ballot itself says ink.
Right, okay.
Only. Why are they giving Sharpies?
So that's my next point. So,
why this one?
Why?
Because the question is why this election of all elections? Because the county got money to get new machines. They're new and improved. They're more secure if the ballot is spoiled. They used to have to fill out the entire ballot. If one race was spoiled, they'd have to fill out a whole brand new ballot all the way down, and someone else would re-vote for you. The improved part is they only have to re-vote for the race that was spoiled, so that, and then you have it scanned, and you know there's a lot of eyes on it. So I was pretty impressed with what they did. What I'm not impressed with, and what I want changed, is the forceful. You have to use a Sharpie. There's nothing in the law that allows them to have that level of authority to make you use the Sharpie. Like the gentleman said, blue or black ink, that was not coming from the top. Somebody spread that around. I have enough of your examples to know that was widespread mandate. It should not have happened. We need to push back on that issue. No forced use of Sharpies. And you better believe I'm going to make sure that is
That
changed.
should
I
not,
know. I believe you guys.
That should not have happened.
It should
when
not
the
have
ballot
happened.
says blue or black
Right.
ink.
You're absolutely right. That if you're going to hold them accountable for anything, it would especially be you can't make me use that pen. Taking pens out of someone's hand in the voting booth is a sacrilege, right? Should not have done that. Whoever put that policy in needs to be held accountable. That should never be a policy again. Hold their feet to the fire, okay?
Those votes need to be recounted.
You're handling.
I'm hearing several voices at once. I can't process it, you guys.
What happens to the ballots? What happens to the ballots after they're counted?
Okay, so the question is, what happens to the ballot if it gets spoiled?
No, after it's counted, are they keeping it? Are they
Okay, so here's the issue. I want you guys to think as Americans, right? It would be really nice. Listen up, guys. Listen up. Wouldn't it be really nice to get a scan of your ballot, see how you voted, and see that that was what was logged in? That would make sense, right? The problem is this. The problem is this. Anything like that can be hacked. And the most sacred part of our elections is the secret ballot. And if you, listen, if you attach your name in any way to your ballot in any kind of system that somebody could hack, you no longer have a secret ballot. I myself was just denied a position because they didn't like my politics in a completely different, unrelated thing. It doesn't feel good. I don't want to have to be discriminated against based on my political beliefs. The secret ballot is super important. As much as we would like to have our ballot scanned and logged and all the rest, so we're working on how to do that. I'm looking at things like blockchain and other ways to do it. If you're interested in participating in that, let me know. And I'm happy to talk to you and find solutions. But right now, the secret ballot requires us is the minute your ballot leaves your hand and goes in, you no longer are attached to it. There's no barcode that's attached to you. And that's what has to happen. So what I want you to do is have some kind of a paper or online acknowledgement that you got that, not just a green light that you visualize, because a lot of people don't know to look for that. Now I'm going to start taking questions, and please don't interrupt because I can't do several voices at once. This one here.
So what if you put your ballot in the machine and they didn't confirm for you a green light or anything? Does your vote still go through? And why is it not showing up still on the internet that it's
Question, a good question. If you put your ballot in and you didn't see a green light and it's not showing up on the website, how do you know it's been counted? That's why I want a hard copy to go to you, because if you didn't know to look for the green light and it happened and you didn't see it, there's no way for you to know if it went through.
Just so you know, I specifically asked the poll worker that was with me and she didn't answer me on that. I said, how do I know?
She might not. The poll worker didn't answer that question. She may not have known the answer. Hold on.
But I don't want to know for the future. I want to know for this election.
I understand. I wish I could answer what happened to your ballot. I cannot, because this is how we're doing it right now. So we're gonna stop. You know, we started all of this and we didn't. I don't know that we prayed, but I know we didn't do the national anthem. Before we do national anthem, I want to see hands of veterans. Everybody who's a veteran, can you come forward, please? All veterans, come forward. Join me up here, please. Veterans.
We're gonna do it.
Hey. All veterans come front and center.
Thank
front
you.
and center.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your service. Will you guys lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance? Go ahead.
Take your hats off.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
We're going to say a prayer. Did you say a prayer? We're going to do another one. Bow our heads. Father God, we thank you that you allowed us to live in this great country. What a blessing and what a great time to be alive, Lord. We have such a privilege to be able to cast our votes, to have them count, to believe in our system, to believe in our country, God. We know there are those that are trying to undermine that, and we come against that in your name, Lord. We want peace and integrity and love in this country. This division that we are seeing, we come against that, Lord. We ask that you bring us together as a nation, one nation under God, not the red and the blue nation. God, we need you. We need to restore love, for each other. We need to restore integrity for the system. Help us, Lord, to look and see what needs to be changed. Show us, God, what we need to do to heal this country. God, help us to know that everyone's not going to agree on everything, but what we can agree is that we are all Americans. Father, we place our hearts before you, and we submit to your will, and we ask for you to heal this land, and that your will be done in this election. We thank you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Okay, another question.
Yeah. I voted by provisional ballot like 5 days ago, and I got a receipt that says I'm supposed to be able to check it online. It says my ballot is non-existent.
Give that time. They've got millions of ballots. I'm not sure what the time frame is. It might say on there. I don't know how long that's going to take, but do give it time.
It said 2 days.
2 days? Okay, I'm going to give you guys another website. Another email. It's easy to remember. Remember I was telling you yesterday about the Elections Integrity Unit at the Attorney General's office? Just the initials, EIU, at azag.gov. If you have any concerns where you think that there's an impropriety, that's where you email it, okay? EIU at azag, like Attorney General.gov. And that's for impropriety or concerns or anything you want to report. Questions, I would go to the county recorder. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's what you want to do. I was just in an RNC. Some of you might have been at the RNC meeting. David Bossie just came in town last night, right directly from the president's office, and they said that they are going to have a call team that if they want anybody that has a canceled ballot, that what they're going to ask you to do is go to the recorder's office and say, I need to get a new vote, a new ballot. So do you know anything about that? Because they said everybody.
Yeah, did you come in late about the canceled ballot issue? If you had an early ballot, you were signed up from the permanent early voting list. If you're signed up for that and you chose to vote in person, that gives you 2 ballots.
No, they said there's various reasons why you can be canceled.
Okay,
so some of the paper, let me finish a minute. Some of the paper is thin, and if there's a hole, then you're canceled.
Okay.
The Sharpie could have canceled it. So that they said everybody should check on their vote, and if it's not working, they should go to the recorder's office.
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat what you said.
Thank you.
And you said exactly where I was going.
Okay.
If you had an early ballot and you voted in person and it says canceled, that is why. If you did not have an early ballot and you voted in person and it says canceled, then there's a problem. And you said if that's the case, you come back to the recorder's office and you request a new ballot. Okay?
And you need to do it right away.
And do it tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Okay, yes, sir.
Why do they have on tape a county election official saying that the Sharpie does bleed through?
Okay. The question is, why does it say that the Sharpie does bleed through, not to use it?
It was said by a county election official.
Okay.
It's on tape.
Okay, well, let me answer it and then he's going to clarify it. Okay? There's different counties, obviously, here in Arizona, and different counties do it differently. In some counties, yes, the Sharpie bleeding through is going to spoil your ballot. Here in Maricopa County, that's not supposed to be the case. And then you want to clarify something.
Yeah. So, broke my own neck. So in regards to that, what you're referring to, what he's referring to, guys, is yes. Last night here at this elections office, the woman who said she was, basically the supervisor on duty, her words verbatim when I expressed to her, hey, we were forced to use this Sharpie. She said, well, you were not forced to use a Sharpie. There's no way you could have been forced to use a Sharpie. Well, because if you were to use a Sharpie, it would have voided your ballot, so we don't force that. And so that's what they're referring to, and that was from...
Okay, if that's the video I watched today with Jennifer asking the question, I do need to say, the woman wasn't allowed to finish. What she was trying to say was that when you use a Sharpie, it used to bleed through, like I told you earlier, and it would spoil your ballot. But she couldn't finish what she was about to say, was that if it does bleed through, it's offset and it shouldn't spoil it, because on the other side were the judges. Remember, the judges were on side too? And if it went through, it wouldn't vote for that judge. It would be off on the side somewhere. So it shouldn't spoil your ballot. If it did, if your ballot was spoiled, You need to tell me about that. You need to tell the Attorney General, and you can join the lawsuit if you want to do that.
Why can't they do?
They would have told you in the moment that your ballot was rejected, and then they would have gone to adjudication.
Why can't they, for transparency's sake, because there's so many questions about this, right? Why not get 5,000 ballots? Do all Sharpies, okay? Just do them and keep it live on TV and show and count how many are accurate and how many aren't. Because that way, if there's, we know that there's a problem. If there's 0% sample, why not?
Now, that sounds like a great idea. Right now, they got to get, the whole entire country's waiting for us to get this done. So we'll canvass the results, and then why not do that? But I don't. If I think a judge could stop them to do that. The deadline tomorrow for the judge is to tell them what we want to do. I recommend you reach out to the attorney and make that suggestion to have some kind of a quality assurance test ran before we go any further. And that has to happen at the courts level.
These are our votes. We are the people. So make it transparent. Everyone wants to say, well, it shouldn't. But that doesn't give us 100% accuracy.
So if you think that should be done, go to the law. I mean, I can't think of his name at the moment, but just Google it. What is it? Culloden Law Group, and ask to talk to them and tell them your idea. Okay, who's next? Yes, sir.
Just want to make a brief comment. My son voted yesterday in person in Tempe, and the only thing that they offered were Sharpies.
Yeah. That was what my husband at the billboard.
Oh, it was on election day. He went on election day, and they only offered Sharpies.
Okay, so he's saying that they only offered Sharpies. That's not any kind of violation. I mean, it's kind of a bummer, but you couldn't. No. Listen. If they're offering Sharpies in Maricopa County, what's this? Does it say no Sharpies on the ballot?
It says blue and black ink only.
Okay, so he says it says blue and black ink only. A Sharpie's black ink. No, if you don't want to use or whatever. Okay, guys, come on. If it says blue and black ink only, and you bring a blue pen or you bring a black pen, the problem exists. No. So providing you with black Sharpies is, like I said, it's a bummer, but the worst one is if they force you to use those and say, we're not going to, and that's what I keep pushing. That is not appropriate, and I want to know who put that policy forward and enforce it.
I just want to say one thing on that, because I voted in Gilbert, and I went at 5 o'clock on election day. There was a pile of ballpoint pens and a pile
Make sure my stream's working.
I know what you're
saying. I walked in, they specifically would pick it up.
Smells like
no one's
weed.
ever handed me a pen in an election before. Picked it up and said, this is the pen you vote for. I watched them do it person after person after person. And let me finish. I had to force through 4 people.
Sorry, I didn't respond.
To allow me as a free American to vote.
Multitasking.
And 2 hours later, my landlord went to the same location. All the pens were gone. All they had out.
Exactly. So she's saying that they did have ballpoint pens and the Sharpies. The ballpoint pens were removed, and they were forced to use the Sharpies. That's what I'm talking about. That's not right. That shouldn't have happened. It's somebody's policy. I don't know who implemented it, and I'm looking to find out where that came from. Don't let that happen again. That wasn't right. They should not have done that. I wish, if I had a time machine, I would be there right now to stop it. I don't. So what we have to do is find out where it came from.
I get it.
I get it, guys. I get it. So, all right. So what we could do then. This is a good exercise, because what we could do then is take this tomorrow to the attorney and put that in the.
Are you going to do that?
Absolutely. I'm in conversations with them. I'm happy to do that. I encourage you guys to do it as well. It can't just be me. So you guys do it as well. Oh, I have a question over here.
My name is George. I'm from Mount Real Talk Show. This is a media question. Why is it only I see Republicans with the problem cancellation? I don't see any Democrats.
His question is, is it only Republicans who are concerned with things being canceled? I don't know the answer to that. Let's ask them. Are any Democrats here?
Democrats in here?
Are there any Democrats here that are concerned with their ballots being canceled?
Interesting.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another question over here.
I waited 10 minutes.
She wants to know who is going to be held accountable for all this. And I also want to know, as far as the forcing of the Sharpies, I do want to know, and I'm trying to find out whose idea was it. and why did they implement it? We are going to continue to try to find that out. Meantime, tomorrow we are going to submit this idea to say, what recourse do these people have if they were forced to use a Sharpie and they feel like it somehow disenfranchised their ballot? Can we prove it? I don't know. That's for them to deal with in court.
My battery's slowly dying.
Yeah, there's other issues statewide, and each county does it
76.
differently. Each county does it differently. Maricopa has new machines. It wasn't supposed to be a problem. So this is what we had to find out through the lawsuit. Anyone else?
And we also want to thank you for coming out here, by the way, to explain to everybody.
Okay, so they're telling me that's the end of the questions. They're going to do something for you. And
Guys, round of applause, please. Round of applause. Come on, she came out all the way.
Guys, give her a round of applause, please. Right now, she's the only one on ground that's answering your guys' questions.
She came in for the live event. Thank you so much, buddy.
So right now, guys, hey, real quick.
Where's Ducey?
Guys, you're asking a question that's a valid question. You're asking where's Doug Ducey at? The problem is he's not here. Who is here right now? Who's the only one that's asking these questions that is fighting for you? Who's here right now? Yes, Senator-elect Kelly Townsend. Make sure you guys know that. Make sure you guys know that for future reference that this woman was boots on ground fighting for you. She does not have to be here. She's not being paid to be here. This is not part of her political agenda. So now what we're going to do right now is we're going to give, of course, a round of applause, please, for Senator-elect. And now what we would like to do, if you guys will allow us, we're going to lead you guys in the national anthem. You guys cool with that?
Yep. Take your hats off. Okay, hats off, please. Flags off the ground. You know the drill.
And there you go. Start it.
Was so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam, through Christ's and bright stars, through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we lost were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. USA! 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 You guys sound amazing! You guys sound amazing!
Hey guys, so as we're being here tonight, we're gonna go through phases in and out here. There's only so much we can talk about because there's only one job we want done, which is the votes to be counted. And they're getting counted. The good news is, look, once again, you can only control what you can control. And you know who told me that? The daughter-in-law of Sandra Day O'Connor. I was talking to her earlier. She said, Adele, you can only control what you can control. She also said, wait for this to go to the Supreme Court if it has to, because the Supreme Court will make sure it's right. So what I will tell you guys, hey, listen, I trust in our Supreme Court and I trust in our justice system, okay? It was built for a reason. Our Constitution was the most beautiful thing ever put together, okay? But hey, as we go through the night here, we're gonna go through phases in and out. But what I need you guys to do is the message doesn't just stop here. The message starts on your phones right now, okay? You are warriors of democracy, you're warriors of freedom, you are warriors of a free election right now. And we need you to stand for that. I need you to get on your phones. I need you to share. I need you to tweet. I need you to peacefully tweet saying we're peacefully standing outside enjoying the night, waiting for the votes to be counted. I need you to let them know what we're doing, because the media's narrative is not to tell that we're doing that. We are simply here. We are leading prayer. We are standing as Americans. And you know what? To all the Democrats out there and libertarians, we stand for you. We stand for an honest and fair election. And if he wins outright and fair, God bless America, that's God's plan. But I have a feeling that those votes in there lean towards President Trump, because Arizona is going to turn red when those votes are counted. Now with that being said, as we're going through here, grab some friends, share some content, take some pictures, do some live streams, keep the narrative the same, keep the language clean, because that's what we need to do to move forward. We're going to make an example. The most beautiful thing I ever heard was be the change you wish to see in the world. You guys ever hear that? Yeah. I think, Gandhi. We all know that. Be the change you wish to see in the world. And I think that, go ahead.
For everybody to do to really help. I don't know how many of you are furious with Fox News. I am furious with Fox News. They have an 800 number you can call and tell them they need to take Arizona out of the count for Biden. And the number, it's right on, you can find it on their website. It's 888-369-4762. And call and email. Email them if you can't get through them. Let them know they need to stop that.
Okay, so go ahead and email them if you guys can't get through, but let them know. Let me tell you guys something. Let's make this clear about that, okay? The media is owned by only a few families. It's pretty simple who owns the media. They're not like Fox, is separate from CNN, is owned from Warner Brothers. They're all under the same, okay? They all fall under line. So when I saw Fox News call it, there's no surprise to me, okay? Journalism all the way around is not being done the correct way. It's all about drama and clickbait, okay? So we have to understand that. We can sit here and yell at Fox News all we want, but guys, are you surprised? Even the president has said himself, he puts Fox News out there. We just need to demand fair journalism, okay? But look, you get fair journalism when you give them clean journalism. So when we stand here and we be the change we wish to see, and we say we love America, we love our Democrat brothers and sisters, we love this democracy, we love the libertarian brothers and sisters, we love those people that don't have a party. But you know what? We love God enough to stand here to make sure that we respect the biggest and best empire ever built in this nation and protected by God. Because one nation under God is how we will stand. Amen. So, and I think a lot of you guys will look at, there's a few examples, but you bring up BLM for example. You know, I think all of us can stand here and say we believe black lives do matter. I think we all believe black lives matter. We believe white lives matter. We believe Asian lives matter. Muslim lives matter. Christian lives matter. Jewish lives matter. It doesn't matter. All lives matter, right? But the thing is, we need to be the change you wish to see in the world. You can't preach something and do the opposite. So where we need to stand is we're going to stand here peacefully. We're not going to be enticed by anybody driving by with their music blasting, trying to provoke anything. We're not going to listen to the media's narrative saying, hey, are you guys going to fight? You're going to be... No, I'm just going to wait for this to be counted, and we want them to count it, and I love America, and we're going to protect this democracy. That's right. That's right. And guys, I know, trust me, it's a more boring way because it's hoorah, hooray to get in there and be like, we're going to fight. But trust me, this is eating them up inside. By the time you know it, they will be driving off because they don't have a story for you. But why we're here is to put pressure on those people. I'm not worried about the media. President Trump's got enough media. I'm here to let them know we're outside and we want you to do this right. And guess what? Just within the day, President Trump's team is now inside, is being reported over here. We're inside. We're making sure it's correct. So you know what? We're just out here enjoying it. We're here to celebrate. And whichever which way, we're here to respect it. We're going down that route. And so we need to respect our democracy, we need to respect our state, and you know what, we can ask questions about where Governor Ducey's at all day. But guys, it's that conversation that you have with that friend and you wait for them to say a certain answer, and you're like, come on friend, say that answer, and they don't give you that answer. You got the answer, okay? The answer's in front of you. We've seen enough. In 2022, you're going to have a chance to vote for governor at that point again. It's your power at that point. But what's in our control tonight is to get on our social media, is to share the word, is to call our friends, family, brothers, and sisters, get them all down here, and to make sure we stand for President Trump, because I have never seen somebody work as hard as President Trump has worked for the country that we live in.
So guys, just to reiterate, if you're just joining us, or if you've been here all day, or if you were with me over at City Hall, or if you were over at the GOP office, just to reiterate, we must keep this a safe environment, and we must keep this a peaceful environment. We know that it was peaceful last night, and the narrative put out there, by the media was that, we were forcing ourselves in the building, and that we were a riot and we were causing civil unrest. But what we need to do tonight is we need to stay as far away from those steps as possible, because as soon as you go up to those steps, they may, more than likely, they're going to say that you were trying to force your way into the building. All right, so we don't want anything like that. Right now I'm just one person, but I'm speaking for all of us tonight. In every media, I'm speaking for every one of you to say that we will not be entering that building tonight. All right, we will not be forcing our way into that building at all, tonight, tomorrow, whatever, throughout the week and weekend. We will not be doing that. We're staying as far away from that building, as we can, but we still need and we still have the right to know these answers that we demand and that we deserve. However, like I said, with that being said, we're going to keep this a fun and a friendly and a safe and a peaceful environment. This is a peaceful assembly. I don't even like saying that this is a peaceful protest, because that word has been dragged through the dirt all day long. All year long, you have all of these negative protests and riots that are going on, and they say that those are peaceful protests. I personally am saying that I am peacefully assembling. That's what we're doing. We have the right to assembly under the Constitution, but we ask that you guys just do it over here and away from their stairs so the narrative does not get twisted. Our narrative is this, that we just want the answers, just like my brother right here was saying. All we want is the answers. We want to know when those votes are counted. That's all. We're not going to attack anybody. We're not going to hurt anything or any buildings. That is a no-go. And if that is your plan, we don't need you here. That's not the narrative. Our narrative is to simply have a fun and a friendly and a safe environment, and we are going to peacefully assemble, get out there and mingle, as he was saying, get out there and mingle, share, share, share. Get out there, share this everywhere that you can, every, Facebook post, Instagram Live, Snapchat, whatever you've got, get it known, so that way these people need to know. There might be people that aren't technically savvy. If you live in a retirement community and your neighbors are maybe getting a whiff of this and they're not on the smartphone game, get them involved. Let them know, hey, you may or may not be being cheated, but they all have the right to know, and every voice matters. Every vote counts, and it should be counted. But we need to ensure that we are a safe and that we are a peaceful group of people. So let's just keep it peaceful tonight.
Hey guys, yeah, I'll answer that. One question that was asked is tomorrow morning, Charlie Kirk and the Students for Trump are putting out an event here at 10 a.m. I suggest getting here early. It's going to be busy. Tell your brothers, your sisters, your friends, your families. We're here to stand for democracy, guys. We're here for a fair and honest election. So they're going to be here tomorrow to push that. It's going to be exciting. But let me tell you guys something. I love when we get powerful people coming in. But the powerful people are in front of me right now. Okay? I'm staring at the powerful people. It's not... Governor Ducey could walk down here right now, and that doesn't change my thoughts on anything, because I care about we the people. We the people of the United States of America. Okay, so that's where we start. That's why I'm asking you to call your brothers, your sisters, your friends, and your family and get them out here, because this is the change. We will create the change. And you know what? We forced pressure on there, and we've created change already in there. And now things are being protected, and things are being watched. And we're going to get our answer. And guess what? God's plan is going to give us the answer that we want to hear. As simple as that. I will tell you guys something I want to shift over into. I was affected. When you talk about what's happened in this election, I think why we all stand here is you look at everything that's touched or had any sort of effect on this election. You talk about big tech, right? Everybody familiar with Facebook?
Yes.
Instagram?
Yes.
I don't know if you don't know, but those are the things you can't talk about, anything conservative, because then they kick you off.
Yes.
Are we correct? You guys? Everybody raise your hand if you know what I'm talking about. There we go. So I was shadow banned on there 2 months ago after we led child sex trafficking rallies. They took us off. A lot of people didn't see my posts. My share was went down. I've built a new social media platform. I've been working 4 years at it. It's called Pivot. It will come. We will get there. But let me tell you why it didn't happen. It hasn't happened because when we go to get the money we need, people say you can't compete with Facebook. One of the richest guys in Arizona told me that. I've had VCs in Silicon Valley. I love your idea, but you can't compete with Facebook. That is not America. America wasn't built on monopolies. Now the issue is people say, well, they're free, they're a private company. They can do what they want. They can monitor their speech if they want to. You're right in the sense that Zuckerberg can choose what he wants. But the issue becomes when the antitrust kicks in and you don't like companies. I'm not saying I have the answer. I like to believe so. But when we create something and we want to compete, and you're going to come crap on us and say, oh, we're going to sue you for $30 million because you stole this and that. Can you afford to fight it? And you can't? Say bye-bye to your startup. Thank you for your technology. Have a good day. Now that platform that allows people to speak on has been shut down. That is what we call communism. Okay? That is a communist act. You can tell me you can act how you want as a company, but then you have to respect the policies of America, which is to allow competition. If you're scared of competition, that means you're doing something. I'm not scared of competition. I'll take it on all day. But this is where we're at right now, guys. So I'm excited. Now let me tell you something. I find it kind of funny that not only did I get shadow banned, they don't allow me to post stuff about my social platform on there. They're familiar. But the funny thing is, Mark Zuckerberg also gave $400 million to a nonprofit for election workers and to rent poll places. Okay? Do you guys understand what that means? Mark Zuckerberg in a $50 billion industry, $50 billion a year, $50 billion a year that at least they do. If you were to be told, hey, this president, if he gets reelected, they're going to repeal 230, they're going to come crack on you, antitrust is going to be right up your alley, you're going to have more competition. I'm sorry, guys, but if you had a $50 billion company, don't you protect that? Yeah. You do anything you can to protect $50 billion, because once you get up there, that green looks really, really nice, okay? And that's very, very powerful. So when people talk about them being a private company, that's fine. Facebook can exist. But what we need is we need a fair and equal democracy. We need a fair and equal competitive market. And that's where we're headed. And that's what's frustrating with this. So we saw big tech get involved where they're shunning us. Then we look at big media. A lot of you said, shame on Fox News, this and that. Guys, honestly, you're wasting your breath. Media is all ran by the same amount of people. Okay? Are you surprised the narrative's the same? All they've done on Fox News is give you 3 people you like, and the rest of the show's biased the other way. So congrats, you've been fooled by them. Congrats, pat on the butt. Newsmax. There's a lot of Newsmax, OAN, there's a lot of different ones. But at the end of the day, is we want fair and honest reporting. Okay? So big media has done a great job in pursuing this. And then you talk about what's happening in the polls. There's a lot of things coming out which Wisconsin's trying to clarify. There's been more votes than voters registered in certain places. We want answers to that. We're not a conspiracy theorist. We simply want answers to why this is coming to fruition. I'm not an idiot. Don't play me to be an idiot. And if you give me a fair and honest answer and you say this was done right, and you say Joe Biden was the winner, I say God bless. Hopefully this next 4 years is going to be great. And in 2024, we're back. But something inside of me says something is very off. And we're going to continue to fight, which is why we stand here for President Trump tonight. But beyond that, we stand here for our children. We stand here to protect this land. Go ahead and clap it up. Listen, your children one day, your children and where we're at in society is going to ask you this. Because this movement that we have on the left of social democracy. Let me explain to you guys social democracy. We're going to give you a little bit of what we think you need, and we're going to go down that route to make sure you're comfortable. But your innovation, your creation, your hard work, your want to build, the reason why everybody wants to come to this country, hasta luego. Okay? I don't know if you see this. Let me put this in simple terms for you guys. Who's ever heard of Russian oligarchs? Okay? There's Russian oligarchs, right? Those are the big billionaires that sit with Putin, and then there's just everybody else in Russia. Well, guess what? You're looking at the Bill Gates, the Mark Zuckerbergs, and you're looking at the Mike Bloombergs, okay? Those are the oligarchs of America if you keep watching this happen. And that's what's going to continue to happen. And it's funny because the left claims we're against billionaires. But why do the biggest billionaires support the left? If they really want to give it away, 99%, they want to give away 99% of your wealth, Bill Gates, well, give it away today. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for till you die? Bill Gates, give away your wealth. What are you waiting on, buddy? People are starving and dying right now, Bill Gates. If you really cared about society, give it away right this second. We're waiting on you. Because there's a lot of homeless people here in Arizona. There's a lot of homeless people in San Francisco, where your company has an office out of. Mark Zuckerberg, where you bought your whole neighborhood and have all this land around. Why aren't you helping those people, Mark? That's how we know something is off. So guys, as we stand here tonight, we're not standing here just to get these votes counted. We're standing to protect the democracy. We're standing to protect the greatest nation ever built. And our kids, come on, we can clap, we can enjoy it. Just gotta clap and have fun. I know I'm getting passionate, I'll slow down a little bit, but I just...
The legal votes are counted.
The legal votes is what we're here for.
Legal votes.
But what I want to go down is, guys, we at the social democracy part, and I really want to talk about this because I think it's something we overlook, okay? It's something that we don't rationalize. A lot of us see the viewpoints on the right and why we believe President Trump should be in office. But let me tell you, when we go down that route and our kids grow up and they don't have control over their education and they're being told where they need to go and how they need to go, and we're only told, hey, these are probably the jobs you can have. And here's the health care you can get, even though you work harder than that other person over there. Hey, you know, when they start controlling that, they've now controlled you. And when they control the education system, they control your brain. And they control your brain, good luck, you're now robots. You're all asking about when robots are coming, it's already here. You're being trained. You're being manipulated. The AI, the algorithm on Facebook, if I wanted to train you, do you like chocolate? Chocolate or vanilla? Cool. Chocolate? Okay, I bet you anything, give me 3 days with the AI algorithm on Facebook and you're gonna love vanilla. I promise you, not even a question. That's how powerful social media is. That's how powerful tech is. And we have to understand that if we continue down this route, it's not that we don't want a second party, it's not that we don't want a third party, a fifth party, it's that we're not gonna go from the top, the peak where they teach you in school, capitalism. We're not gonna go back. We're going to keep this a capitalist country where you come here, you work, and you can make anything you want to of yourself. Come on, put it together, guys. Come on. And at this point that we stand, it's at this point where we take a stance, where I'm telling you, our kids will look at this, and their lives will be forever changed in 2020. And even 2024, I will put it there. I always believe 2024 will be the most powerful president we ever elect, but don't get me started on that. I will say that. I'll tell you why. In 2024, whoever we have take over at that point is going to be the crucial thing of either continuing what President Trump's been able to do, or we're going to regress. And so when I look at it, guys, we're at a point where our kids one day will say, Mom, Dad, Uncle, Aunt, Grandma, did you stand up for our society? Did you protect my opportunity? You know what's funny? I have these buddies. They both played in the NFL. They were both on my football team. They made me look good.
He's a good guy.
One was a wide receiver. One was a running back. Played for the Steelers and the Buccaneers. And he said to me, he said, Adele, we lived in South Phoenix. And he's like, you know what was awesome? Is we were able to go to Mountain Point, Ahwatukee. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ahwatukee. That's where I went to high school there. They call it All White Tukey. That's what it's named as. But these guys from South Phoenix comes over, right? They did their thing. They worked hard, they got their education, they went on to play in the NFL, and they said, Adele, we got out. I said, how'd you make that happen? They said, well, we made a choice that our other friends didn't make, and we got out of South Phoenix. And with President Trump telling you, you have a school choice.
Yes.
My friends that I watched grow.
7 o'clock votes came in, if anybody didn't know that. So he got 56%, Trump got 56%. Woo! To 57.5% to overtake him. That's just the 7 o'clock drop. There's supposed to be another one at 9 o'clock, but that's good. So it's not bad news. It's good news. He's still in the hunt. Nothing is over at all. That was a positive thing, and we just have to wait now for more ballots to drop in a couple more hours. That
was good. White pill. Trump. That's awesome. He's gonna flip it.
I know. It's just something's
He's
coming.
gonna win.
Something's coming. Nobody has any idea.
No, not really.
It's gonna literally happen overnight. Just wait.
Tonight?
It's just gonna fucking.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the lights are blocked by the black bars.
Gotta interview some people.
Yeah, they're fun.
Hey guys, listen up. We have an announcement. We need everybody to bring it in. Bring it in quietly. This is important. My name is Jennifer, AZ Patriots, and this is Shelby.
Just Shelby. Hey guys. All right, everybody. I just
Watch
wanna let
Nick
you know
J.
there
Fuentes
is an
on D
active
Live.
Investigation open into circumstances here in the state of Arizona. Okay, it is a legitimate, active investigation. If anybody has personal testimonies of anything they witnessed, experienced, their vote wasn't counted, it was canceled, they couldn't vote for whatever reason, they saw something at the polls. I need you guys to email your affidavits to BAVIPVOTER @gmail.com. Right? What happened? What you experienced? If you have a testimony, send it to BAVIPVOTER That's BEAVIPVOTER Make sure you include your full name and a contact phone number for us to give the attorneys. Okay, so BAVIPVOTER The sooner the better, guys. This is wrapping up soon and the attorneys are working, the investigators are working. If you have a story, keep it concise. Include any important details and email it over as soon as possible.
Okay, one other thing, guys. I want everybody to pay attention. Yesterday, everybody, emotions were high, right? Anxiety was high, confusion was high. Nobody really understood what was going on, or we didn't know where to go to check our ballots. Some of them thought they were canceled. You may have requested an early ballot, but then voted in person. Therefore, your status may have shown canceled. So, first and foremost, I think it's very important that we put out the correct and truthful information. We have to get out the correct information. There's a lot of misinformation going around right now. So I need everybody to pay attention and educate yourself on the process here, okay? Yesterday we were told by some individuals, state reps, everybody was just trying to understand what was going on, and kind of everybody was out in the streets, and we wanted to scream and yell, right? We were angry, and we should be very angry, okay? But we have to focus now. Now we're all together. 2 years ago, it was Shelby and I, and about 5 other people that were angry. Nobody listened to us. They called the police and they had us removed from the building. Well, me anyway. They had us removed from the building, right? And that was it. 2018 was done and over. We had to accept Kristen Sinema as our senator. Because we sat home and trusted the process. We trusted the system to tally our vote the way we had intended. That's not the case anymore, guys. It's 2020. We're 2 years later. Do you have any idea who works in this building behind you? Not only Adrian Fontes, but his little pack of left-wing commies. And that, I have no other word for them. They are Marxists. They have an agenda. And the agenda is not a fair and honest election. Okay? And if you ask hard questions, they will remove you. That is not a democracy. You should be allowed to ask about the election process in the election office. Right? So, the last few days, there's been a lot of stuff going on. We've been trying to broadcast and bring the truth. Bring the truth out to the people, okay?
Go-Sar's here.
Okay, yay! Okay. So, yesterday, guys, we were streaming live what was happening here. We had more views than Rachel Maddow, okay? We had more views than CNN! Right here, right now, because everybody was watching Arizona. Do you know what Facebook did? They deleted my pages, all of them, they're gone. Okay? They don't want you to know what's happening. They don't want America to know what is happening. They don't want the world to know what is happening. So, you're all here, now we need to know what are we supposed to do. And that's what we need to organize. Our message needs to be 100% on point. 100% on point, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you, yesterday we thought that there were only Democrats in that building. Today we were informed by very credible sources there are Republicans in that building. Observing and watching the votes, okay? Now, this is where it is super, super important. Yesterday, we were chanting, we were excited. We said, let us in, let us in. They reported that as threats, as intimidation. And they wanted to remove they wanted to clear the room out. And clearing the room out would have meant removing our Republican conservative patriots in there. These are not rhinos in there. These are patriots in there, observing and watching those ballots. Guys, we've got to keep it together out here. We've got to keep each other together out here. We cannot say things, even though we're joking and we're fun and we're harmless. We are harmless. They don't think so. Okay? They think if you support your Second Amendment, you are a threat. They think if you're loud and you're not going to take it anymore, that you're a threat. That is what they reported. When we were on our knees in prayer, they reported a hostile, rowdy crowd. Okay? So, messaging on point. They will clear out that room and declare a safety issue, right? A security issue. They make up words, yes, to suit their needs, to suit their agenda. We're not going to let it happen, guys. We're patriots. We're here to fight. And I'm so proud of every one of you for being out here. We put the call to action out, and you guys showed up. All right, that was everything I needed to say. Hold on. No, you're done.
No, I am not, because this is concerning my page.
Are they videotaping the ballot process?
Hey guys.
Oh, we've already been sued for that. What are you talking about? The media here, the media here that calls us extremists.
Hey guys.
One of them. Nobody gives a shit. That's why we don't talk to the media.
Hey guys, it is an honor to introduce a true patriot. Okay, we have some good news coming up. I want to give a warm welcome to Congressman Paul Gosar.
Hey guys, guess what? Nate Silver just said to pull the endorsement for Arizona going to Vice President Joe Biden.
Nope.
No, he said pull it. Pull it from him. So he thinks Trump's going to take it.
Let's go!
If you check the ballots, he even won the dump of Pima County by 5%.
Let's go!
And it's looking good, guys. It's really looking good. Good. So the one thing I want to tell you guys, we are happy campers. That's right. We are happy campers because we're getting exactly what we deserve. Our votes counted. Our votes counted.
Keep the faith!
Keep the faith!
Keep the faith!
Because everybody's looking to Arizona to keep the faith. Keep Nevada, Pennsylvania, Georgia and North Carolina. Here's our path to victory. We got to make sure we watch the back of the president. Yes, sir. Some great news, guys. Great news. Yeah, Paul.
Hey guys, while we're here, let's do something real quick. Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance while we got the United States Congressman here.
Take the hats off!
Hands off!
Here we go.
I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Now, we're going to also say another prayer since we're here. We got a bigger crowd. So everybody bow your head in prayer, please. God, we are here humbled, fighting for you and fighting for our President Trump and fighting for our democracy. God, we ask you for the strength out here to keep fighting. God, we ask you to give us a fair and honest election. We ask you to protect this country from the evil. We ask you to get rid of this country and the evil that's in here and any fraud and wrongdoing. God, we accept any decision you have made for this country going forward, but we ask you to deliver with goodness. We ask you to deliver with honesty. God, we are very thankful for you right now that we've gotten this down to 46,000 votes in Arizona. And God, we ask you to help President Trump pull through in Arizona. God, you're the only one that can control everything that's going on right now. And we ask you in your spirit, in your name, we ask you to protect us. We ask you to protect the president. And God, protect this country because we are so blessed to be here. God, you are the greatest, you're the almighty, and we all say thank you to you. But God, we are asking you, please come through and give us in office for the next 4 more years. And in God's name, amen. Amen. Hey, you know what? We did this, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna enjoy, okay?
Yes! He's playing YMCA. Come on, guys.
Young man. I said young man. I said young man.
Hey, let's send a message out. Count the votes! 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 4 more years! 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 4 more years!
Gotta make sure they count them correctly. Yeah. That's a hard thing. Only legal ones.
All right, everybody, I just want to let you know that in the last 3 minutes, my Facebook page was completely disabled. Steve's Facebook page was completely disabled. Just for simply being here tonight. This is why we cannot stop fighting. Even when President Trump wins, we can't
why you got to pay attention to some of the legislation I got on Section 230. This remedies it big time. So we make sure that they're accountable to us, that we can sue them. That if they get it, we get it. If we don't have it, they don't get it. So we can get this done in this last part of the year. So pay attention. Make sure you put the pressure on your legislative folks, because we can get this done.
That's what I'm talking about. And like I told you guys, for 4 years I've been fighting with the new social media platform, and from a founder of a social platform, I tell you what, I have no problem with that. And that's what you call a fair and equal and right democracy. Okay, that's what you call protecting people's rights and protecting people's freedoms. There's no problem with that. And they're out to get each and every one of you guys tonight, and it's going to continue to happen, which is why I said, get on your phones, start sharing right now. Get as loud as you can, because they will come for you eventually. And you know what? It won't matter, because by then, we will have one Arizona, okay? So, start tagging your friends, start sharing the comments and the posts. Show them the YMCA, because this is a fun and peaceful rally. This is getting together for a fair and honest direction. We got a Map Real Talk Show. Subscribe to Map Real Talk Show. This guy's out here promoting the truth, guys. Hey, listen, the way I look at it is, if you're not going to promote your brothers and sisters, we're not going to get anywhere. We can't keep giving in to these big tech and big media. We have to look around us for the people trying to grow and help them grow. Because guess what? We're just going to be milking the, you know what, if we keep going down the same direction. So we have to stand up, guys, because you know what? Our democracy's at hand right now. So let's go back to it and say, let's get back Fontes, count the votes, all right? Yeah. Count the votes! 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 Hey guys, I have a gentleman here, a very special gentleman. He's the chairman for LD17. His name is Daryl Covert, and it is an honor to introduce him. Here's a patriot. Please give him a warm welcome.
We're all out here tonight to try to make sure that our vote counts. Our legal vote counts. Yeah! Right now, Adrian Fontes is starting to lose his advantage as these votes are being counted.
Good. Yeah.
And what we're seeing here is a manipulation of the voting process, starting with COVID-19. Yes. Extending the amount of days to vote, to put out ballot harvesting efforts by having postal units out to be able to do it, by allowing Sharpies to be used instead of pens. I was actually at the polls as an observer and watched them tell people, do not use your pen, use the Sharpie. Anything that they can do to manipulate. The signatures, I don't know how many of you went to the polls, but they had screens for you to sign. No way can you sign that to look like your signature. That's on purpose. They did not have signature pads for people to sign. So all of this is to cause a problem, a confusion. Right now in Nevada, we're seeing that there is 109% vote over and above the registered voters that are there. In Maricopa County, it is 101% of the registered voters. The reason we got to stop this is to be able to have your vote not disenfranchised by fake votes that are out there.
Yeah.
I've been working hard on this for 14 years, trying to help the American way to continue on, and we will continue on. Thank you.
God bless you, and thank you for fighting. We're waiting on everything. 208's close right now, but we're waiting on everything to shift right now. Everything's moving forward. But I think it's important that we keep the pressure on. The 7 o'clock number that came out put President Trump within 46,000 votes of that other guy. Sorry, I had a Biden moment. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm allowed to. The media can't get me for that because they don't get him, so I'm good. I'm allowed to. My body, my choice. I'm okay. Hey, listen, we're getting close, guys, and we're out here fighting. We're excited. Tonight's going to be a fun, long night. They're going to continue to count. We're going to be out here back here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. But what's amazing is I want you guys to take to heart what you're doing. Understand that you standing there, being here, you're putting pressure on. We're wanting answers. Nobody wants a handout here. We had great points that were brought up about signatures and Sharpies and random machines. And this poll had a best machine, and this one had that one. Guys, we're in 2020 where we're sending molecules to space for teleportation, and we can't even get our electoral system correct? How are you telling me we're sending molecules to space, but I can't even get a vote right? How are you telling? And you want to talk about the party of the people? We're the party of the people, 1 for 1. There should be 100% vote, not 101%, 105%. Okay, there's no extra credit here. That's called ballot harvesting. Okay, we're gonna get this right. So, guys, we're gonna sit here through the night. We're gonna move forward. I want you to say prayers for yourselves. Take some social media, connect. Get some more people out here. You'll be surprised that I won't be surprised if it actually picks up through the night. 10 o'clock it actually peaked last night. But it's an exciting night. It's a fun night. And God bless you guys. Let's keep fighting.
So everybody, I want you to start thinking outside the box. We need to influence John Roberts on the Supreme Court because we want to make sure that the votes that aren't going to count in Pennsylvania, the Supreme Court picks it up. So let's start expanding our message. Influence the Supreme Court to take that up. Let's help our friends and our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania.
How do we do that? Send it to the House.
Start sending it to your representatives saying, listen, and put it on the general mailbox. Make sure that the Supreme Court intervenes in Pennsylvania. They're sitting there. They haven't excluded it. So John Roberts will need to be the person to push it.
So, guys, I don't know if you knew what happened today, but a judge, sorry, Biden moment. A judge allowed poll observers to go in and stand within 6 feet. When those people got inside today, they didn't allow them to get as close. Actually, in fact, they actually appealed the ruling by the judge. If there's nothing to hide, you should have no problem being watched. Okay? Just like you say, we want body cams on our police officers. Yes. We want things to be watched. Well, we want body cams on the people that are doing our ballots. We want to make sure this is done correctly. So we need to take that to social media before they ban us. Get to them. Start preaching on it. Guys, because our brothers and sisters, we're getting our job done here. We're fighting. But our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania and Georgia are trying to hold the line as well. So we all need to come together because this just isn't just about Arizona. We need to hold the line across the United States and hold it for God. Okay? So let's keep fighting, my patriots.
Why can't they live stream it? If they have nothing to hide.
Corruption's been running rampant for a long time though. And one more thing is we all have been allowing it. You know why? Because we're the silent majority. Because we're too scared to make somebody else uncomfortable. How long have you been uncomfortable? For the last 7 months.
A long time.
How long in this country have you been uncomfortable? A lot longer than that. But you've been watching as your rights have been infringed upon just today. It's been going on a lot longer than that. We cannot be silent anymore. And if something is uncomfortable, speak up and do something about it. I would encourage people that encourage their relatives and friends in other states to stand up and to not let this fraudulent election go through. Because here's the thing, even if he wins Arizona, yeah, that's a victory for us. We already knew we're red. That's like no-brainer. That's neither here nor there. But they're going to try to keep fraudulently doing things in other states, which we must stand up and stop. Yeah. So we can't just like, oh, Arizona, go, bye. I'm not accepting him as my president fraudulently. If rightfully so, Biden is elected in, well then hands down, may he be president. But with all the fraud, we have to keep speaking up. So once this is said and done here in Arizona, keep taking to your representatives, keep speaking out on social media, keep it going, because we can't allow that anywhere. If it's happening there, it'll come back here too.
Yeah. Hey guys, Sister Candace brings up a great point. I want you to think about this. when you see what's going on, what we've watched the past 6 months to a year with everything from the rallies, the looting, the rioting, the COVID-19, everything going on, there's been a lot that we've wanted to say.
A lot.
Here's our issue. Here's our issue. We know and we believe that we believe we're fighting for God, and we know and believe we're fighting for this country. But the issue, guys, is we're not supporting our brothers and sisters. And the reasons we're not doing that is because we're not sharing their posts on social media. We're not standing up in the streets and getting loud. But here we are today. And you know what people are going to say to you? Oh, I'm so proud of you for being out there. Thank you for doing that. I've heard plenty of that in the past day. Well, guess what? Stop telling me proud. Come, get out here and join us. Invite everybody to get out here and join us. We are doing this peacefully. We're doing this righteously. We're doing this peacefully. We're coming out here to love. For God's sakes, we're doing the YMCA. You know what I'm saying? That we're having fun. But the most important thing, guys, is that we inspire other patriots. Because the silent majority need not be silent. Okay? God said, "Work, and I will provide." He didn't say, "Stay silent, pray, and I will provide." He said, "Go to work, and I will provide." Okay? So remember that when you think, should I post that status? Yes, you should post that status. Don't fall to the mob. Don't succumb to them. Stand up for what's right, because when you speak with fact and you speak with God, you'll never be wrong. Okay? So it's important, like I said, you guys have a job while you're here right now. Bring people here tonight. Let's get this bigger. And bring a lot of people tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and let's make it even bigger. Because guys, this fight is just getting started. Evil is trying to win. We will not let evil win, no matter what we have to do.
We need to stand with our patriots. We need to stand with our patriots in Georgia. We need to stand with our patriots in Michigan. We need to stand with our patriots in Pennsylvania. We need to stand with them everywhere. Just because it's not happening in Arizona doesn't mean that we don't need to stand with them. Here's one thing that we know from history, is that the brave men and courageous women that fought beside them in time, I don't want to forget women because I know we were fighting somewhere over there, they just don't report history right. Anyways, we know that those brave men and women were not getting comfortable with what the king was offering anymore. We weren't taking the tyranny anymore, and they were willing to get more than uncomfortable. I could not imagine being 16, 17, 18 years old, standing with a musket in my hand, knowing that there's a guy right on the other side of the field. I'm on the front line. I'm not going to see that freedom, but I'm going to give my life so that someone behind me might have children, and he'll get that freedom. So you need to stand. And they did it. These people got sick of it. When people get sick and tired, they do something. Let's make a statement in 2020. We're done. We're tired of being backed in a corner. This is not communist America. This is the United States of America.
For you guys. So this wonderful gentleman to my right, as you can see, as you can tell by his many patches, this gentleman right here is a former member of the United States military. He is a couple of days away from receiving his full retirement in entirety, and he has a message that he would like to say to you guys. Let's pay him his full respects that is due. This man has gone through things that none of us here have probably experienced, not to the way that he has. You know, he served in many campaigns, as I'm sure, and you know what? He deserves everybody's full respect, so let's give him that. Let's give him a round of applause. This is Charles.
No, well, I do follow her, actually. That's who I am.
Hey, my name is Charles. I'm from Maricopa. And I retire November 14th.
Need to be louder.
I retired November 14th. I've been in the Army on and off twice. I've been in National Guard twice. I did a year and 6 months on the border. I was on the border when Agent Terry got killed. And I actually listened to that whole thing. Okay?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I listened. I was down on the border, and I was on the border when Agent Terry got killed. Okay? I just don't want to forget veterans, all right? Because veterans are overseas, and that piece of crap Nancy Pelosi said they shouldn't count. Okay? Well, I had 4-letter word for her, all right? I don't like her. But what I'm saying is I'm no better than the rest of you, but I've done some stuff that, like he said, I got hurt the day that killed Saddam's sons, okay? But right now, that border wall, them people coming across, not everybody's bad, but there are some bad characters.
Yeah,
all right?
they need to still be counted.
I got you. But what I'm saying is I just don't want to forget our veterans, all right? And like I said, I stopped here. If anybody heard a loud noise a minute ago, I was the one with the air horns on my truck. But in Maricopa, there was a lot of Trump supporters there. Wickenburg has a lot of Trump supporters. Yes. So I might not be here again, but I had to stop by and say something.
Hey guys, with that being said, if you guys wouldn't mind removing your hats, what we're going to do up here is we're going to lead you guys in singing the national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
better than the singing of the national anthem. Better than the singing of that national anthem.
When you hear those words and you think about the person who wrote the national anthem as they're watching bombs bursting and they still see that flag coming out victorious, they knew that this was going to be the country that so many gave their life for. It was going to be for freedom. We were going to have freedom finally from the tyranny, that we weren't going to have to live by those rules anymore. Here today, that's what stands in our way right now, is communism, socialism. Boom! How many communist, socialist countries are there you could go to, you say? Well, there's a lot. Shut up! Bye! We don't need it. You know, a lot of countries look to us for our democracy that we have. They look up to us
has a free country, and they want what we have, and they reserve hope that one day their country may have the same freedoms ours has. And guess what? If they watch us crumble right now, you guys, we cut off hope for multi-millions of billions of people out there. They're watching these elections. They're watching this just like we are, hoping that the American dream will still be alive. And we know that Donald J. Trump has given that to us, and he's exceeded our expectations of what a president could really do. Promises kept.
The best is yet to come.
We love Trump!
We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! Hey guys, I have real quick, I have somebody coming up here that I want to introduce. Actually, real quick before you come, we have some media here. I want to lead us in prayer one more time again, because that's how we're going to continue to get through the night. So if you bow your heads one more time, we're going to go in prayer. God, we are praying to you again. We ask you, Almighty, to guide us. You have blessed us in this world. You have given us the greatest nation that the world's ever seen. But God, we are here fighting for democracy and a fair and honest election. We are here fighting for our children's futures. God, we ask you to see that. We ask you to answer our prayers tonight. We ask you to be there for us. We ask you to be there for the people that want to live the American dream. We ask you to be there for the people that want to come to this country to live the American dream. God, we ask you to protect the democracy and the Constitution of this country. I ask you to protect my rights and everybody's here's rights, God. God, I'm not asking for anything special. I'm asking you to get rid of the evil in this country. I'm asking you to deliver us from evil and to give us beauty and to keep us blessed as we are, to humble our hearts, because with blessings we need to stay humbled. And I ask you to keep us humbled, God, as we move forward in this. God, whatever the election comes to be, we accept your answer. That is 100%, there's no question about it. Teach us the lesson that we are going to learn from this election, that's all I ask. But God, we do pray here tonight that you allow President Trump to be our president for the next 4 more years. God, we pray to you here tonight, all of us from the bottom of our hearts, we are here with everything out to you. We have nothing left to give. We ask you to answer our prayers. In your name, God, amen. Amen. Now, guys, I'm going to introduce a 21-year-old school teacher here, Bernadette Williams. She wants to say a few things, so please give her your undivided attention.
Bernadette Williams?
Yes. Good evening to fellow patriots. Good evening. Let me hear something. Let me hear more noise. So I just want to say a few words tonight. I just jotted down a few things on my drive here. I'm actually from Kansas. I moved here to teach. Teach the truth to the youth. So I want to encourage everyone not to give up to the end. In numbers, we have power, and over till the last man gives up. With freedom comes the responsibility to protect it. Let every nation know, whether it wishes us well or ill, any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, and oppose any foe to assure the survival and success of liberty. Vote, every country that has ever succumbed to communism never rose up and formed their own militias in time to save themselves. They waited and waited till it was too late, and now is the time in the U.S. because soon it will be too late. God bless you all, Trump 2020! Yeah!
Guys, that's a school teacher that's here to protect our youth. That's a school teacher that's given her life to make sure that our children are being taught correctly. That's somebody that's a hero, that doesn't give the respect they deserve, that isn't given the respect they deserve. Guys, we all come from every different walk of life, and it goes to show you we all have a piece to play in what's happening in this country. And here you are playing your piece, so I'm proud of you all here right now.
Shout out for Kansas.
Shout out for Kansas. Thank you, Kansas, for bringing us Bernadette Williams.
I just want to say something, kind of running off of what this Patriot just said. Yeah, so we have an online business. We're connected with people from all over the world, and we're very vocal on Facebook, on all social media. We're getting contacted by people from all these other countries saying, thank you for speaking up. Thank you for speaking up for this president. The country depends on this president getting reelected.
Yes, it does.
It does. And that's something that's huge. So, Donald Trump, he's putting America first, but he's fighting for the world. He's fighting for every country. He's fighting to destroy global enslavement, because that's what the deep state wants. That's what the globalists want. They want to enslave us all. Every one of us. And when America falls, they got it. They got their global enslavement. So we need Donald Trump for a second term, and then all of his kids for the next 40 years. Maybe you could throw Mike Pence in there too. Yes. Right? Because Mike Pence is the only man capable of standing side by side with Donald Trump. Yes. Right? So, again, we need to pray for this man every second of the day, every day of the week, right? Whether he's, I believe that he's going to get reelected.
Yes.
Right? Because that's God's plan. And God is going to oversee all evil, right?
Right.
He's going to, so the good is going to outdo the evil. And Trump's going to get reelected. And we just got to keep praying for him and his family and his safety, and that God can keep guiding him and freeing the rest of the world.
Amen.
Yeah.
Drain the swamp! 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 Hey guys, I see some people walking out over there. Why don't we give them a round of applause? They're walking out. See, it looks like to be some workers. Give them a round of applause. Let's show them love. Show the workers love. We love you. Keep working and keep counting, please.
I know.
I'll buy you lunch. I'm happy, or dinner, whatever. We got some doctors in the crowd for Adderall too. Keep me going. Listen, I thought you guys do. Quick swap what I got to say. I had a buddy.
I'm really surprised the nuisance not showing up.
I'm sorry, I just don't think there was.
Which one's the lovable one?
Whack me in the face.
Hey.
America.
Mark?
People with no masks on, giving each other hugs and love right here in the streets, right? Right? It don't matter. Black, white, Hispanic, gay, straight, whatever. We're here for freedom. It doesn't matter. Freedom is here. We are here for freedom. You don't define us by race. You don't define us by jobs here in America. Mexico, America, United States, all of America. Keep it within here because we have a beautiful country. We have a beautiful country. But when you know that other people around the world, besides China, Russia, and Ukraine, are all voting for Trump, there's something so they're very for their work.
MAGA the sequel. Step out of line?
Hey guys, so I just want to say thank you to every single one of you that is out there. Make some noise for yourself. You guys all look beautiful tonight. You know what?
there's not a doubt in my mind that we will win Arizona. Let's go! Win! And we will make America great again.
Hey, how you doing? Good, how are you?
Great. Are you doing live streaming all night?
Yeah, I'm at
What are you live streaming on?
YouTube right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you seen Benny?
Yeah, she's over talking to people.
Okay, good.
So we're-
She's been busy. I was just worried because I didn't know how far she walked. Okay, she's fine, good.
Older folks, it doesn't matter. Get on social media. Get out there, start live streaming. Create a YouTube channel. Get on Instagram Live, Facebook Live. Make sure that this is known tonight. That the American people are the ones that protecting their constitutional rights. Not the Democratic Party, not just the Republican Party, but the American people, one nation, under God.
Between us and our government again, and now we have the police behind the cages. So who built the cages? Adrian Fontes built the cages, or did Doug Ducey build the cages? Who built the cages?
Brian, let me ask you this real quick. You know, I think a lot of people are watching this on Facebook Lives, on on our stations, etc. They're wondering what's the goal here. Is it just to send a message that we, this is how we feel, and there are people out here who want every vote counted, or whatever the message is?
Sure.
Or is it like you guys have something you want the people inside the building to hear?
I would say it's actually both of those things. So
elaborate on that.
We want the people inside the building to know that there's not going to be any, oh, we're done. Counting is done when it's not actually done or not actually completed. That nothing's getting moved or in and out of the building, at crazy hours of the night or anything. We know there's been other places across the country right now where ballots are getting dragged in ice coolers and ice chests and then coming out. And we don't know, what's going on. This is our democracy. This is our right to be here. This is our right to, it says it, address your government for the redress of grievances. Well, with all the corruption that's gone on all over this country right now, we want our government to know, we want Adrian Fontes to know, hey, we're here and we're watching you, and our eyes are on you. So you better do it right and do it clean.
Last question is this. No matter which way Arizona goes, if Trump comes back and wins, or
when Trump comes back.
I know you said that last time too.
Yeah.
But let's play this. Do you think Arizona, you kind of hinted no, but do you think it was a fair and clean and accurate election? Do you trust Arizona's election process?
I do not trust Arizona's election process. I absolutely do not. We were told already, the state party chair, Kelly Ward, came out today. She specifically said that people were being forced into certain corners of the room. They weren't being allowed to actually review the ballots. They were having to look from across the room with a set of binoculars. I don't know if this is hyperbole or not, or if that's real, but if it is, that's pretty corrupt, wouldn't you say?
Well, I think a lot of people would say the exact same thing happened in 2016, and there just wasn't this response because President Trump won the state. So is any of this tied to the fact that he's behind right now?
I would say that a lot of these people would be out here regardless right now, whether he was in the lead or not.
You think so?
I do, because I think the people that are here right now, these are people that love America. Okay? These are patriotic Americans. These are people that respect the process of democracy. There are veterans all over this place. There are people that left their families and shipped out across the country to protect democracies in Afghanistan and in Iraq. And now we're here looking at possibly democracy breaking down in our own country. No, the people that are here, they care about the Constitution. Whichever way this turns out, they're here because they want to know that every vote counted and everybody has a voice.
All right, Brian, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate you talking to me, as always. Yep. And I need the reverse angles on that.
You're not getting it here, bro.
Felt like 60 minutes with all these shoots. Yeah.
I think you got the good side of them.
Yeah, we got the good side.
There isn't a good side.
All right, see you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brian.
I like your shirt.
Oh, yeah.
That too, and we're supposed to prove that
Wasn't very loud. From the former Marine and about 6 hours ago, I
is a protection from the government.
Hey
It's
guys.
not a protection from consequences, and people that lie, they got to be able to accept their consequences too. And if that means going out of business, if that means the public telling them you're not going to lie about us anymore, and then they're losing their credentials, that's what we want to see. We want to see the liars debunked and known as liars, so that the American people can stop being so divided.
Same thing with doxing. That's
Start
just
coming
not
up with
okay.
ways together to put people in power that are actually trying to do good. You know, on the Arizona ballot, I took my time, went line by line. I don't vote for judges, I just don't. But all the other positions, I made sure that before I put a black mark, I read voting records. I wanted to see what the candidate's about, and before, a vote has to be earned. Votes have to be earned.
Steve?
And I think that's
PT News?
the good
No.
thing
He
about
streams
this
you all the
whole.
time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is
I
his
almost
shirt.
want to call it a
Just
Trump
do-
rally.
See if we can do it.
Is
Yeet,
that
yeet. Oh, maybe it's not you.
And if they
I don't know
can't
who's
get
streaming
it,
that then.
Then that's wrong, and that needs
Well, it's
to be
just
stopped.
delayed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, PT News.
Hey, PT News. Hey, Steve. Yeet, yeet.
Thanks, PT News.
Okay, so it's like a delayed thing?
Yeah.
He's going to wait that.
I had suspicions it was going to happen 3
So
months ago.
PT News is huge. He's got he started his own news, conservative news
this election
network,
buildup
and he streams you guys all the time. We watch you.
Nice.
This is the streamer, Steve. What's your name?
It's Inception, Stream Inception.
Stream Inception?
My name is Skylar.
Skylar. Okay.
Yeah, my YouTube is Sky King IRL.
Sky King I roll.
IRL, like in real life.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes.
you.
You're welcome.
That's awesome.
I'm glad you showed me that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of viewers.
How many are watching?
Usually it's around 10,000. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's at 18,000 right now?
Nice.
Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. He's looking for good.
Very cool.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I got like 10K on my last stream.
Yeah. So what he does
Shocked.
is he restreams, he's a he restreams off different people, but he likes conservatives. So.
Nice.
Yeah, awesome. Thank
Well, I'm that, so.
Yeah, he's always in Portland and all this radio.
Portland's ballsy.
We'll have it going, brother.
You too. How's it going, guys?
You guys are very down to earth.
Is Baked here? Wow. I guess I don't need the light on.
I don't think he would.
How you guys doing tonight?
What's up, man? How you doing? How's it going?
Good.
Good?
He's gonna win.
Anybody's guess, dude. That's what we're hoping.
It's not a guess.
Flip a coin.
It's meme magic. We will it into existence.
Even calling California that fast. I mean, California
We've got to get back in there and say, no more. We're all welcome to live here in America. We're all enjoying the freedoms and opportunities that we're afforded, but we're not going to roll over and let these radicals take our rights away from us. We're not going to let these radicals come in and change our schools and indoctrinate our kids. But they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it right now.
And I think there's one more.
2 children I put through public school system. My second child is now a Democrat. That's not from being raised in a conservative household. That's from going to public school and being taught that guns in the home are unsafe, right? So we got to pay attention to what's happening around us in our neighborhoods and our communities, and that starts with involvement. And the fact that you guys are all out here 2 nights in a row, like,
I went home last night and I cried because I'm so happy to see this. It has been myself and a handful of patriots going against thousands of Democrats, you know, in their women's marches and their abortion marches and all the sick, nasty things that they promote. We walk into and say, no, it's not okay. And that's what it's going to take. It's going to take courage. It's going to take bravery and strength. Okay? But you got to show them what you're made of. Look at your president. Look at President Trump. President Trump doesn't back down, right?
We don't back down.
We don't back down either.
Like it is.
Everybody, this week, by the end of the week, it is Thursday, Friday, call your local GOP office. Google it. It's so easy. When I started getting involved, I was like, oh my God, all of these things are right under my nose and I had no idea. None. So get involved, guys. Gotta start going to city council meetings. We gotta start electing conservatives to these seats. Look at all of us. Look at how smart and talented all of us are. Enough letting these radicals take these positions. So we got a busy year ahead of us, but I hope to see everybody out at every event. Make time. This is what's at stake right now, and it's up to us because nobody else is going to do it for us. God bless you all. I love you.
I think they wanted to use the picture via WhatsApp. Did she take off? Kelly Townsend?
She's right here.
She's back here.
Kelly, you want to talk some more about your reign?
About what?
Just everything that's going on.
This guy drove in from California for this. Give him a round of applause. He said, I want to make sure they know it's diverse over here. I said, I'm telling you, it's been diverse yesterday, it's diverse tonight, it'll be diverse tomorrow. Because the Republican Party is the party of the people. Don't get it twisted. Your branding can be great, but do not get it twisted. The party of the people, $500 billion to the black community, Hispanic clan, whites, Muslims, Jews, Israel, Middle East, you name it. President Trump is fighting for it. God bless America. This is what we're about.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna ask a favor. So let me tell you a little history. Those of you who are new to this movement, getting involved. Back in 2009, when I started getting involved, there was a huge wave of excitement, just like there is right now. We all started getting involved. Remember I said be a PC. We all became PCs. We took over the Republican Party for the conservative cause. It was amazing. We dominated. We did hold those positions. But you want to know what happened? Where did the Tea Party go?
Right.
Where'd it go? What happened?
Yeah.
So I was the president of the Greater Phoenix Tea Party, one of the largest ones, and I can tell you, I remember what happened. We started fighting each other. Infighting.
Yep.
People got turned off. They stopped coming. If we're going to resurrect this movement and this energy, it's going to have to come with a promise that we don't cannibalize ourselves, right? Because we do it every time. So if somebody irritates you, if they supported a different candidate than you gotta still stick together. That's what we've been doing wrong. So I want you guys to pledge tonight, look around you. We are all here for the same reason.
Listen up!
We are all here for the same reason. And we need each other. And the Democrats do it. They stick together, they unify, they organize, and they're kicking our butt in a lot of ways. So what we can do different is A, get involved as a precinct committeeman, and B, when you get mad at somebody, you remember that you are on the same team. Somebody that's really close to me said, you Republicans circle the wagons, but then you turn around and you shoot inward. You know? And we can't do that, you guys. We might be in different little platoons in the same army, but we can't have friendly fire or it's wasted. So I want you to turn to somebody next to you that you don't know and commit to them that you are on the same team and you will not be accountable, right? Do it. I mean it, do it. Commit to it. All right, love you guys. I'll hand it over. Thank you for listening.
And I can't stress that enough, guys, because in 2016-17, we started building a strong patriot movement, right? And we were growing, and we were growing, and we were growing. And that was just it. Fights, infighting, tore it all apart, tore it all down, right? And we chose to keep fighting and keep moving forward, but... Well, I don't know, I just felt like and we chose to keep going, but it was splintered. It was splintered, and egos and all of that get in the way. So everything I've learned in the last, 5 years is that at the end of the day, we're all on the same team, right? I don't have to like your shoes, right? I don't have to like, your way you laugh or what you post on Facebook or how you do your makeup. Like, it's petty drama. We are trying to save our state, and we have to work together, right? And you're gonna find when you're involved in a movement like this is my family right here. These are my brothers.
Let's go.
Right?
Let's go. Yeah.
I lost my brother 5 years ago, and I gained a new one right here. I mean, this guy and this guy and all my brothers are my brothers and my family, right? We're strong, and we're strong together. And my sis over there, look at her. All of you guys, I love you guys. And we have to fight. And at the end of the day, what's at stake? Your children's freedom. Because, we grew up in a free country. They haven't. So right on, I'm gonna pass it over to Adele. We're taking turns.
Thank you, sister. I appreciate that. Hey, guys, can I get your attention real quick? I think that's something we need to talk about. Guys, your attention, please. This is something that's amazing that we need to touch on. And it's things we need to understand going forward. Did you guys know that this year in this election, President Trump received more votes from the minorities than in any election before? Guys, that means people are waking up. People understand that we are actually the party for the people. We are the party that wants to create jobs and give the American dream to anybody and everybody, okay? So with that being said, we aren't loud enough. I agree. We need to get louder. Hey guys, one thing, a gentleman I just met here gave me a great story, and I stopped him midway because it was just amazing to me. But he's a Hispanic gentleman that has come over to the beautiful side, and he wants to give you his testimony of where he's at. So give him your attention for a second, and let's listen to him speak. His name's Artie.
But as you know, they can start.
Yo, how's everybody doing tonight? Yo, first and foremost, I want to thank my boy Adele for having this over here. I want to thank my boy Adele for having all this, making all this possible. Thank the Lord. Thank God for having us all here together in this instant. And more than anything, I just want to make it brief and just want to tell you my story. 2008, 2012, I voted for Obama. I worked for or volunteered for an organization called Mi Familia Vota. This organization is an organization that focuses on registering nothing but minorities, nothing but people of color. And that's good because we all have to have a voice, and I'm all for that. But you see, the thing is that I saw when we would walk through different neighborhoods, and I was a volunteer under somebody else. I used to go with one of my friends, and by doing so, I saw how so many people were really lost in their own ways because possibly not getting educated and not even researching for their own self. I was one of those individuals. I got fed the lies. I just basically ate everything that the mainstream media told me. And fast forward to all of that, when President Trump started to run in 2015, 2016, it just seemed like a pipe dream. It seemed like something that wasn't true. After that, that's when I had my first son, and I realized all of the corrupt stuff that all of these Democratic elected people everywhere, in California, Colorado, all over, everything was seen in the news today. And more than anything, this is the reason why I saw each and every one of you beautiful people even before I met any of you guys. I don't know many of you guys, but I know you now because we all are for the same purpose. We're all fighting the same fight, and we're all here together. More than anything, we are in the fight of our lives. This election is the most important election ever. And I say it not just because of us, because each and every one of you is a parent. Each and every one of you has grandkids. Each and every one of you knows somebody that we're going to leave this country to. And what are we going to leave them? You want to know what I think we're going to leave them? We're going to leave them that freedom. We're going to leave them that liberty, because once 2020 is done with, President Trump will be the president for 4 more years. And one more thing, and I know it's because God is going to prevail. That's 4 more years. 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 This is the beauty that the mainstream media don't show. I speak fluent Spanish. I grew up as a... Spanish, brother. Let's go. Lo voy a decir en español para todos. ¡Viva Trump! 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 Tell them to put that in Univision, Telemundo, and all that, man. Let's go! Here we go!
That's what you call a damn patriot right there. Somebody that's fighting for his kids. Guys, one more time, get loud for Artie. Welcome, Artie, my brother.
Look at their Constitution on there. We should be reading the Bill of Rights.
Yeah. I got it right
here, brother. Read the Bill of Rights to us.
I got it all right here.
These are our rights, people.
These are your rights.
Real.
Let me explain something to you guys. This little book right here in my hand is being taken away from you day in and day out. First and foremost, your First Amendment right, your God-given right being in this United States says religious freedoms, both to an establishment as well as free exercise thereof. Freedom of speech, freedom of press, and the right of petition.
Which is what we're doing, folks.
Exactly, and this is what they want to take away from you. Do not let that happen. That is why we're out here tonight. You know, I can read all of these Bills of Rights. I'm sure you guys know them. If you don't, you should really study them. You should really get this out. So make sure you guys are up to date with everything that make sure you guys are up to date with your knowledge. All right, you guys don't have to be history majors to understand what's going on here tonight. You guys don't have to be history majors to understand that you have God-given rights being in this country. Everybody that was either born into this country or came here and gained their citizenship is provided the same equal opportunities and the same rights. Do not let one party tell you that you are not afforded the same rights. That is propaganda that is being fed to you.
Equal and endowed by their Creator for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Just so you guys know, Amendment number 10, your rights, undelegated powers belong to the people. It is in this founding document that everyone here tonight has a reason why they're here. It's because the men that wrote this document right here in my hand have given you the right to be here tonight. By being here on American soil, you have all of these rights afforded to you. Do not let one party or one person or any kind of outlet tell you that you cannot be something. Do not let them tell you that these rights are not afforded to you. Everyone is created equal, and it says so right here in these founding documents that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men and women are created equal.
The right to petition your government for the redress of grievances.
Yes.
We got some bones to pick with you.
We can't stand down anymore, you guys. That's the biggest, best thing that we've got is strength in numbers. We need to stand united. Now, we're not going to accept this corruption, and it's got to stop this year. This year's been a really special bullshit year. We've got dealt a really shitty hand, but they've capitalized on this virus in every which way they can. And I notice a lot of you are not scared. We're fearless because we're Americans. And we have no fear. We have no fear. We're not going to let them control us anymore.
President Abraham Lincoln said this: "Study the Constitution. Let it be preached from the pulpit, proclaimed in legislatures and enforced in courts of justice." Tonight, what is going on is an injustice. What you guys see with not letting us have a clear and a transparent election and an equal election, that is not...
What was that?
Alex, they put the cops in cages. Free the police. They set this war.
That's right, they put the cops in cages. They tried to let down America. They tried to steal the elections for the Chicovs, but America's waking up, and you're the best people in the country. We salute you. America is united and America is awake. 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! The globalists thought they'd defeat our country. They've only awakened the sleeping giants. Burn in hell, Joe Biden. Burn in hell, Bill Gates. Burn in hell, Fauci. America is awake, and we are never backing down. And I want to salute these amazing people out here for days in defiance of tyranny. You are amazing. America is awake.
Standing for this.
Free the police! Free the police! Free the police!
Police in Arizona.
You are cages in your box!
You are such an inspiration. You are such an inspiration. I love you.
Alex,
I want to hug.
America!
This is my real talk show. Come on.
I am honored to be with you in defiance of the globalists, and the whole world is watching you. And the whole world sees your resistance, and that's why I flew here tonight to be with you, and I salute you. You are the resistance. USA! 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 USA!
Guys, give him some room. Give him some room and he'll speak.
Infowars.com. Man, that video, brother.
Big fan.
Guys, give him some room so we can walk in there. You got him? I'm gonna tip out. Here, you wanna get in there?
You guys are my heroes. I salute you and I love you. I love you. I love you, Alex.
Get him on a car. You wanna get on a car?
Let's get on a car, sir. This was amazing. You're a hero.
Alex, you're a hero. Get him on a car so we can stand and speak.
I told you, right? And against the Chi-Com Global
Hold on, guys. Let Alex sit on the car, stand on the car up here so we can address you all. We're back up. All right.
Oh, it's Marty Logan, by the way.
Hold up. I'm with her. Turn around and speak to everybody. We're gonna run them out of the building. Back up. I'll make you a stage. Back up a little bit, please.
Alex, operating room nurse being doxxed by the state of Arizona for speaking out against COVID right here. Literally, my license is trying to be taken away because of this. It's real, dude.
The globalists have tried with big tech to silence us, but they have failed. And now the Chi-Coms and the big banks and big tech have tried to steal the election, but America knows what happened and is fighting back. This is an epic point of history that you are all involved in, and I want to thank and appreciate and salute every man, woman, and child that's here of all race, colors, and creeds who have red blood and love America. We are awake. And we are not submitting to the tyrants, and we are speaking out. And this is a historic moment where the enemy and the globalists are brought out in the open, and where they've got to openly try to steal the country. And now we're going to have an out in the open fight. No matter what happens with this election, the fight's out in the open now. So the real fight starts now. The real war starts now. And you are the tip of the spear, and I salute you.
1776. I was here recording. I had more views than CNN. We had more views than CNN on this round right here last night. They deleted our pages, AZ Patriots.
Because they can't deal with the truth.
Thank you, Alex.
Where's Owen?
For the border. Yes.
Let us come over and say Biden's the winner. They say Trump can't announce he's the winner, but that Chi-Com traitor, Biden can. The only place Joe Biden's going with his degenerate son is into a prison cell. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden. Biden for prison. 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 Biden for prison.
Jason Jones out in Hawaii, who knows you, has tried to get you a couple different times.
We love you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
We salute you. Alex Infowars.com. Thank you, Alex.
Come on, guys, let him back up this way. Down to the end.
Free the police! Take the cages down!
Alex, can I get one with you, please?
Gorilla, just stay up front there, man.
Which one? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you're the man.
Jason's so bad, you barely take it like I can't
I know, I can't believe it, man.
We love you!
You're a patriot. You're a patriot.
Hey, let me get one with you. Resistance! You want to take it?
Arizona. Let's go, Alex.
Arizona's America, and the world salutes Arizona patriots! Arizona! 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 Ah, yeah!
got a guy that's running for governor in 2 years over here.
Run a governor in 2022. Brian Mache right here, taking down Doug Ducey and the Rhinos.
Fuck yeah!
Excuse me. We'll go out here on the sidewalk.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
What are you doing?
Guys, chill.
I just hope Trump goes after the globalist agents that tried to overthrow our republic. I'm going to call him a Clark and a speech here real quick, guys.
Give him some room, guys. It's hot.
Yeah,
everybody back up.
Back up.
Get some room. Give him some room.
Where are you going?
We don't want to go on the street, though.
Let's
So
do it.
just
Where
give
do we
him
go?
some space and bring him over here to his car. Back up! God
Cervix down here as well.
Hundreds of thousands of people that are dead have been voting. It's just massive evidence. The media just keeps denying the evidence and goes, well, what's the evidence? It's all over the news. I'm out in a parking lot with you, but the news is all over the place. I mean, they've had hundreds of thousands of people in Michigan, other states vote that are dead. And it's been proven that they have these fraudulent ballots out there, so that's my proof. All right, where are we going?
100,000 people voted that more than are actually
Back up, guys.
registered.
Back up, guys.
Alex, you want a water? It's not open.
Let's do it.
Give him some room, though, guys. We're bringing a truck up. He's going to speak.
I'm just excited to see all of you out here. And this is beautiful. And the whole world watching what you're doing. And the whole world's heard what you're doing. And we salute you.
Got the stage behind you.
Thank you for coming out. We're fucking patriots.
Get the stage.
Yeah, what?
We're getting to the stage. Alex Jones is here.
There we go.
I am so excited to be here with you in defiance of the globalists and the communist Chinese and their attempt to steal our government and our country. America is fighting for its life. And the moment we're in is as important as 1776, July 4th. And so I love you, and I admire you, and I salute you, and I appreciate you. The world is watching the example of Arizona. The president is watching the example. You're not going to let him steal this. We're not going to let him steal it in Georgia. We're not going to let him steal it in Pennsylvania. And you are here in defiance, and you are amazing. USA! 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 America's not perfect, but it's our country. And this country's being captured by the globalists and the Chaikovs that own Biden. And we're not going to let a communist Chinese agent take control of this republic. We are standing in defense of the republic now at this incredible moment. And the world is watching what you do now. And the world is watching. Everyone out there, big tech, is engaged in absolutely massive censorship against every major conservative account, Fox News host, the president. Big tech is in league with the globalists and the Chaikovs and is attempting an information coup against America. And when we take this country back, they must be held accountable as espionage operatives. They must spend life in prison. The heads of Google, the heads of Facebook, the heads of Twitter, the heads of all of it, bet against America and bet against your freedom and surveilled you and tried to enslave you and help China put 3 million Muslims in death camps and 1 million Christians and Buddhists in death camps for these scumbag big tech companies who want to do that to us. And we're here to tell them, we don't know how this is going to end. But
fight, they better believe they've got one. If they want to fight, they better believe we're ready to fight. And we're gonna win. Yeah! We're not gonna fight their little Mets head anti-scum. We're gonna take on the Soroses and the Bezoses and the Gates. We're gonna take it directly to those scumbag Nazi bastards that thought they'd kill this country, just like we did Hitler. They'll be in their goddamn bunkers when we come for them. They will be hiding, they will pay, they will be destroyed, because America is rising. 1776 is the answer to 1984. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776 will never be conquered. That spirit of human liberty is bigger than America. It's the human soul, and it's spreading out worldwide, demanding its liberty, and we will have 1776 come hell or high water. You think their attempt to steal this election is a defeat for us? This will only awaken the sleeping giant. If they're even able to remove Trump, that will make the defeat much worse down the road. They better pray they fail, because they are conjuring the sleeping giant that will destroy them if they are successful in the first phase. America is a sovereign nation based on human liberty, and it threatens the very existence of the Chi-Coms and the globalists and the mega corporations that think we've lost our souls and lost our families and that we're dead and gone, but we're not. Their attacks on our freedom have only rekindled our humanity and only reminded us of who we are and have only awoken the titans of freedom. 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! The enemy fears 1776. They fear you. They fear freedom. They fear justice. And now as the country and the world awakens, now more than ever, you, because you came here and because you care, are the tip of the spear, and I salute you. I thank you in front of the millions of people watching right now in defiance of tyranny who understand the cost and who are not backing down. This is our government. This is our country. This is our republic. And we are awake and we are not backing down. And I want to just say I'm honored to be here with you, and I love you, America. America is rising. USA! 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 Make no mistake. This globalist takeover by the Chi-Coms, the EU, the radical Islamists, Hollywood, is against the very existence of our country. But they're going to find out that America isn't going to lay down and die so easily, and that America is awoken.
Get that Antifa scum out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
You corrupt globalists! You corrupt globalists that think you're going to steal this election from the American people better understand we're watching you, Chi-Com agents. We're watching you leftist scum, and we are fully aware of what you've done, and you have summoned your own destruction. America is rising, and America knows you're a bunch of Chi-Com fascist commies that will be defeated. You will never conquer America. You have only conquered the sleeping giant. You USA! 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 The leftist scum. The leftist scum have all the banks, all the media, all the power. They are the system. They're trying to oppress Americans. But just like King George 245 years ago got his ass kicked, we're going to defeat Soros and Bill Gates just like we defeated the America is rising. And that's why there's so much fear in the enemy, because they can smell their defeat. They can smell our strength and our honor, and we're never going to stop. And I salute you all for being here. Never back down. Never give in. And no matter what happens here, we fight on to the end. We never give up. We never back down, because the price of submission is slavery and hell for our children. Resistance is victory. And you are victory. I salute you.
I was a Bernie voter.
Back up now. Let the man walk by, guys. Come on. Act like you've done this before. Back up. Let's go back that way.
Alex, we love you.
We love you, Alex.
May Jehovah bless you, Alex.
He's trying to move that way.
Come on this way, Alex. Come on. Alex, say hello, Dick Masterson. All right.
Sure thing.
Alex, thank you, Alex.
Guys, you gotta let him walk by. You gotta let him. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Alex, I love you. Get him, AJ.
Excuse me, guys.
I love you, Alex.
I'm not doing this for the media. Get out of my
Alex,
way.
you're my hero. Alex, I love you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Alex, thank you for waking me up, dude.
Yeah.
The last 12 years, been following
Alex,
you,
President
listening.
2024.
Where's the boy go?
Thank you, sir. What an honor. What an honor.
Thank you, Alex. Who's got the bullhorn?
Right here.
Come back tomorrow.
Thank you for being
What
here,
an
Alex.
honor. What an honor. Let's be.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm going to be back out here tonight with you, and I'll be out here tomorrow with you. Everybody else, come out here and join you right here in Phoenix, Arizona, and stand up for our votes. You're amazing.
Easy Patriots.
Thank you, Alex. Jehovah bless you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Safety first.
Thank you. What an honor, guys. Let's show some class. Let the man walk to his car. Easy Patriots. I know.
They know who I am. Nobody cares about me.
Alex, can I get a quick photo?
We gotta let him walk to his car, guys. We need some space, yo.
She's all right.
Someone take a picture of me with this. Here, take it on.
Rex.
Alex, can I get a quick photo?
Rex, kill that light.
It's right here.
Rex, put the light down. Kill the light, Gorilla.
Alex.
Copy.
Thank you, folks. I love you.
Alex, quick picture. Quick picture, Alex. I've been watching you for 20 years. 20 years, God bless you. Oh, man, I can't see it.
Thank you, Alex. We appreciate you.
Thank you for being here.
Bandot video.
What's the first thing you think of?
79J.
Patriot.
Damn right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Alex, I get a photo?
Yes, sir.
How do you think big tech's going to be undermined to get censorship?
Now it'll be Ellie worse. It's a total takeover.
Back up, guys.
Alex.
Oh, where's Alex?
Right behind
Thank you.
I want to take a Alex. Inside job, Alex. Love you, Alex.
Alex Jones a prévu de revenir demain.
Give him space.
We're all excited to see him.
No, not this guy.
I'm excited
Get
to see
out
you.
of
I've
his
been
face.
following you for years. You're the one that runs the...
I love you guys, man.
I loved your interview with Joe Rogan.
Anybody have a bottle of water?
He just walked in front of me.
Bye, brother.
You guys are awesome. Y'all want to feel it?
God bless you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. God bless
Thank you.
We love you, Alex. Hey guys.
This is the fun. We gotta do
Bring it down. This is a family-friendly environment. Bring it down. The police doesn't know we're here for one mission, and it's to make sure the votes are counted correctly. Bring it down a little bit. I know I'm with you. We want to get amped up, but the news is going to take it like we're crazy, and by the time you know it, everything we stood here for 3 hours goes down the drain. So calm down. I love you guys. We're all here for the right thing. Let's fix the narrative.
That guy took the water bottle at that
Hey, bring it on in, guys. Let's lead a prayer again. Let's pray. Bring it back in.
I know.
Hey, guys.
Women only.
Let's do a prayer. Hey, guys, bring it on in for the prayer. Listen, I got asked a fair question, okay? It's a fair question. Somebody said, why do I care what the media says? Listen, this isn't about caring what the media says. This is about giving them a classy narrative that we are the change we wish to see in the world. And we will be loud, and we will do it the right way, okay? Because we're tired of seeing everything else with the trash cans burning and the looting and the rioting and say, why do we care? Because we care. We are class, we are America, we will show them. And we can do it powerfully like this, because guess what? President Trump is the classiest individual, and he cares. He's not perfect, and God said nobody will be perfect. Okay? He's not perfect. I'm not perfect. But that's how we're going to go down that route. That's the only reason I'm saying that, okay? Because they're going to take that narrative and say, they got crazy, and they're intense, and they're running down.
We saved those guys.
We are here to show people that we stood for our president. We did it hand in hand. We prayed through the night. There are people in there watching now. We got our mission across. We're standing here for Pennsylvania. We're standing here for Georgia. Come on, get loud.
They said that we were rowdy and that things were getting out of control on the ground as we're all on our knees praying.
Let's do it again.
So you know what? Let's get on our knees, guys, and let's pray. Let's get on our knees. Take a knee. This is what I'll take a knee for.
Oh, God! If you take a knee and you can't get back up, I'll help you. That's right. Sit in my lap. Sit in my lap.
I'm going to take a squat.
God says when you get knocked down, you get back up again, right?
Amen.
You keep fighting. He said, you work and I will provide. He doesn't say, stay silent and I will provide. He doesn't say, let the government take over and I will provide. He says, stand for your land. Our Constitution is the most beautiful document that was ever written. Amen. We need to protect this land. We need to protect our children. We need to protect the democracy and the fair and honest election. Everybody deserves to be an American, and everybody deserves the American dream. That's right. So as we pray, guys, I want you to pray from your heart right now, okay? Pray for the people that are suffering, the kids that are in tunnels right now, that have been sex trafficked, that are looking for help, the kids that are screaming because of domestic violence abuse, the people that aren't getting the education they need, the people that are lack thereof and unfortunately have disabilities and are being left behind, the communities that are told from one side that we're going to help you but have done nothing to help them. Let's pray for the man that is doing everything for every kind of person. God, I ask you to bless this land. I ask you to continue to bless this land. God, you are the Almighty, the Creator, the one that's given us the blessings that we have. But I do ask you to humble our hearts, because what we need is appreciation in this country. You have given us the greatest empire ever built in the world. You have brought us an opportunity for each and every one of us to achieve the American dream. God, we sit here tonight. We kneel to you tonight. We are as low as we will get to you, to anybody, to you, God. We ask that you answer our prayers. And God, all we pray to you is that you make this a fair and honest election. God, it is your plan that none of us can control. Not any of us will control. And we will accept the outcome of a fair and honest election, God, because your plan is the truth. And I ask you that you give us the lesson that you're trying to teach us right now. Give us that lesson that we're supposed to learn and go forward with. Because God, you have given us these blessings, but you always have to level us and keep us humbled. And we understand that's what's happening. But God, as we're here tonight, we have had success. You have given us success, and we have people that are in there, that are observing, that are watching over the votes right now. But God, we stand here tonight to make sure that all votes are counted fairly and honestly, and we ask that you watch over that. We ask that you put the goodness inside of that building and keep evil out. We ask that you take the fraud and the evil out of this country. We ask that you protect the rights of every citizen of this country, and you do it righteously. God, you are the only one that can create this and to handle what needs to be handled. And we put it upon you, God, because you said to us, you said, pray to us and you will answer. Well, we are praying to you, God. And we ask that you answer our prayers because you are the one that can answer it. God, we pray for our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania and in Georgia and in North Carolina, and in Wisconsin, and in Michigan, and every state in the United States of America, because God, what we're doing is we're standing up for every American right now, and I hope that you see that. Our hearts are full for every American, black, white, Asian, Mexican, Hispanic, Latin, Jew, Muslim, Christian. Everybody is counted in our prayer. We are the United States of America, God, and you have blessed us with this. I ask that you protect our democracy tonight, that you protect it for what's to come, and that you give us the right president that you believe should be the president of the United States. God, I say lastly to you, we ask that you give us President Trump for 4 more years. In God's name, amen.
Anybody need help? Got you.
4 more years! 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 4 more years!
Hey, one more time for the news that's here. Let's do the Pledge of Allegiance one more time. Everybody, hats off. And I am a big believer that this needs to go back in our schools. Okay? When I grew up, you talk about the majority. This country is about the majority goes one way. Well, the majority of this country wants God in our schools. And our kids deserve to grow up believing in something rather believing in nothing. Okay? Where they go from there is their choice and the parents' choice, but God should be taught because God exists. We need to acknowledge God, because if you don't acknowledge God, he will not acknowledge us. And if you notice, since we took him out of the schools and out of the books, this country's starting to get a little wobbly.
Columbine.
And look, this is not a conspiracy theory. Rome, the greatest empire besides the United States, fell when they forgot who they were. When they lost their morals and values, Rome fell. I am not standing here preaching something of what I believe. I'm teaching you history and saying go learn your history. We need to protect our values and our freedoms here. All right? Everybody hold up your flags if you have a flag, please.
Can I get all my patriot women up front?
We are sailors saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
Man is designed to worship, and he's going to worship something.
100. Man was designed to worship, I agree.
Something else.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, let me get all my patriot women up. Women to the front. I got a shirt. Come on up to the front. I'm going to throw it out. All my patriot women. Guys, got to make it fair. Patriot women to the front. Patriot women to the 3, 4. Come on, woman.
I'm trying to step out.
I just got a fair toss. Patriot women to the front. I'm going to turn around and throw it. Ready?
She's gonna throw it. I'm not sick of it. Like a bridal.
USA! 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 Come on, guys! USA! 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 Hey guys, let me ask you something. How many of you are hurting right now? Because I can tell your feet, your back, Anything?
We're all hurting.
I'm hurting right now. I can tell you, my ribs, my back, my feet. But I'll tell you something. I've watched this president go day and night on 4 hours of sleep. He doesn't drink coffee. He doesn't drink alcohol. He doesn't have cocaine in his family. He's not taking money from China, Ukraine, and Russia to pay for some things that keep him up at night. He works day and night. He works day and night for this country. And guys, as much as we're hurting standing here, and we're going to hurt through the night, President Trump, we stand for you. We thank you for standing for us. I do think, guys, hey, let's move this over a little bit closer to the building so when we chant, they can hear us in there. But respect the fence. So let's head a little bit towards that way.
Hey, since we're moving in closer to the building, why don't we take a group photo? Group photo! Hell yeah! Let's show them. We can post it on all their little Twitters. Group photo! Group photo! All people in the back. Shorties in the front. Right in front of the gate. Yep. Just line up and then I'll make rows. I used to be a professional photographer. No, I'm not kidding.
You're not with the police department, are you?
No. All right, we're gonna do a quick photo, and then so get on the fence. Men in the back, line up as far as you can go. Jump in there. Jump in there. We have to make several rows. Jump in. Let's jump in. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
We're actually pretty tall.
Group photo. Jump in. And then get down in the front. Flags in the back. Flags in the back row. Flags in the back. Ladies, you're in the front. Get back. Back. Get in there, guys. Get in there.
Yeah. And then front row, like come down on a knee.
This is definitely not good.
Yeah.
Everybody wave at the cop drone.
I don't know. There you go. Perfect.
Back to blue.
Can we get the cops in?
Oh, that's a drone. I've never seen one before like that.
I know. I'm rushing here.
Where?
Where's Adele? I can't see you. Where are you? Eddie! Yeah! All right, guys, bring it in. Come on. Get in there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get in there. Come on.
Like what Trump says, move the back.
Get in there. Ladies, come on.
Get in.
Everybody in. We're doing a group photo. Let's go tonight.
Be in front. We'll all be like the down in front. Right here.
10,000 unarmed.
Do it. I'm gonna do it right here.
So make a picture on my shoulders again.
Everybody in. Group picture. Let's go.
He was on mine last night.
Get in there.
I'm gonna go next.
Get in there. If we can't see your face, you might have to get down. You guys are gonna have to get down. You can't block all those people.
I know. I'm like.
No, not you guys. Not you guys. You guys stand up. No, you guys stand up. Bad knee, baby.
Where's Babe?
Hello.
Scoot over, little Betty.
Help me grab the flag, man.
Wait! Somebody needs to count it down! Someone needs to count it down! 3, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
America! Who's your president?
Trump! 4 more years! 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 4 more years!
can email me for a.
I don't know if you're interested, but doing interviews with
Hey guys, while we're here, let's get loud for Fontez in there.
other
Ready?
media outlets. So
We're
I
gonna
don't
do
know
a
if you're
count the
interested or not,
vote.
but
Okay?
they're talking to
Count
us.
the vote.
We're in the corner.
Count the vote. Count the vote. Count the vote.
Count the vote.
Yeah.
Count the vote.
Two of them.
Count the vote. Count the vote. Count the vote. Count the vote.
Please tell the tribe that, we honor it.
Yeah.
To make sure that everybody is taken care of. Absolutely. That's the priority. Everybody that came out to exercise their First Amendment has a right to do it safely, and that's what we believe in.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey, thank you guys.
What are you guys about?
We are Boogaloo Boys, CNN Boys, Fiesta Boys, whatever you want to call us. We're not far-right extremists. We're not communists. We support freedom, liberty, Constitution.
Uh,
Are you a conservative movement?
No.
We
I would not.
don't do right or left. We have people that lean right or lean left, and we respect both those opinions as a matter of the First Amendment and just being an American in general. But we do not identify as right or left. We do not identify as some of the media has called us group dissent with Antifa or group dissent with Proud Boys. All these things are polarizing. Our entire movement centers on depolarizing what the tyrants that sit on Capitol Hill have done to us through use of the media. That's our entire mission statement, is to unite and come against the real problem.
That's right. Right versus left, tyranny on both sides, to be honest with you. Both sides honestly want to dictate what everybody else does. And in a way, we're just kind of here to stand by and say we've had enough. We just want liberty. We want to live our lives peacefully. We don't want to have to worry about who's going to control us and how they're going to control us. Yeah, we just want to live our lives.
And why are you guys here today?
Well, to make sure our votes get counted. That's for one. Make sure your guys' votes get counted. Everybody else's.
My vote didn't get counted. Mine didn't get counted.
Exposure.
Ours probably didn't either.
We want to get our name out there. What's the term? From the horse's mouth. We've seen a lot of articles that talk about us being, terrorists because
far-right extremists,
racist, or they group us in with the other side. They group us in with Antifa, and we want to get our voices heard. That's not what we're about. We're libertarian in belief, and we're non-aggression principle believers. This is defense. This is to defend our constitutional rights, our personal freedoms, and all the things that we hold dear that America promised us. And that's what we're doing here. We want to get our name out as not so much a group of people, but an idea that America is snowballed by right and left.
I see. Well, thanks for talking.
Thank you.
Are those chants still going on?
They are if you start them.
Yes.
Yep.
Listen up, guys. Remember we talked earlier about being chill and not harassing, right? So we moved closer to the building, and we're starting to get word that they're getting nervous. So, I know, because they're Democrats and they're very emotional and sensitive, and they don't like that we're here fighting for our rights and using our voices. Exactly. So we don't want to give them any reason to pull our Republican observers out of there. We don't want to give them any reason to declare a security issue and to where they have to stop counting ballots or they have to remove people from the building like Democrat or like Republicans. So let's move it away from the building. Let's not give them anything to, you know.
You can't hurt me, my hula hoop.
So I have to try to put together a plan to head home. Okay. So, what is your guys' thoughts?
They're putting on the news and all this stuff that it's already a blue state, and they haven't finished counting the votes, and our votes weren't even counted yet. So of course we're coming out. And also,
hopefully somebody will see me.
You didn't serve in Vietnam like my father. I don't talk about freaking immigrants. I'm an Italian immigrant. My grandpa fought at D-Day, Omaha Beach. And I'm sorry, my grandpas are not here right now. They're not here for this bullshit. Black people counting votes and not allowing people to be able to walk in and see what's going on with the election. Because you're crooked. That's why. You're freaking crooked. My best friend's black. He was the best man at my wedding. So don't go there. I'm Sicilian, so I have black in me. That's right. So start with me. Let me get Biden. Let me get my hands on Biden. You understand? I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of this. This is a conservative state. This is a red state. And we're not taking this bullshit.
Red state!
And you see, the Republican voters, we're not damaging streets. We protect ourselves. You understand? That's the difference between you and the scumbags. Yeah!
There's more than enough out there.
Kamala Harris sold out the black people more than anybody.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
That's right. I wonder if he heard of Right Side Broadcasting before, because that was a little bit intense.
A little aggressive.
He came in a little hot, just a little hot, but I think I handled it pretty well.
Oh, you guys call us all kinds of names.
Yeah.
We're conservative with the Trump campaign.
Okay. Well, we saw NBC out here
This
earlier.
is the most pro-Trump media you're ever going to find. We go to every single rally, we show the crowd. The president retweets us.
I'm sorry, because NBC was like coming up to us earlier.
I know. We would not be over here if we were the fake news. We wouldn't be showing all of this.
Yeah, you'd be wearing a mask if you're
real.
the fake news, actually.
Well, they came up to me and called me Klansman yesterday.
Who did?
They call you
NBC or whatever.
Well, it's obvious.
I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm blonde, blue, right? Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah. They call me KKK for being a Trump supporter.
The funny thing is, I was just saying to our live audience here, it's now the news is spinning this as it's a bunch of disgruntled Trump supporters.
Count the legal votes! Count the legal votes!
Stand up for this country.
You gotta get me on there. Let's go. Don't worry about it. Get me on there. The media. I just spoke with him.
I know who he is. I've known him for a long time. Just I don't want nothing crazy.
No. Vote Trump. Let's go. Rally up. We don't need to be peaceful. We see on the Biden side what they do. Hey, rally up. Rally up. We gotta get loud. We're too quiet. We're too quiet. I know. We're too quiet.
You can
Count the legal votes.
Count the legal votes!
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 Montez, if we're making you uncomfortable, let me tell you how I feel. I got emotions too. Let me tell you something. The media will ask, why aren't you wearing masks? Well, my body, my choice. My body, my choice. You're worried about us killing the elderly and I'm worried about you killing the babies that still have lives to live. My body, my choice. You're the ones that said it. I'm just preaching your word. Okay? Now, with that being said, Fontes, since I'm uncomfortable with that situation, let me tell you how I feel. I feel really weirded out that in Arizona, there is no education towards Sharpies. That on the ballot, it says black or blue ink. Okay? So you had an opportunity as the county recorder to teach everybody what was going to happen. Because you don't just let a mass crowd go do something, you teach them, you guide them, you be a leader. But it seems like you're not a leader, Fontes. So my issue of being uncomfortable is all polls predicted that President Trump was going to win Arizona, and if not, it would have been within 1%. But somehow you guys got to 7% Biden. It's tripping me out how 300,000 votes happen to go blue. And then on top of it, we've never had an issue with counting the votes the day of. Supposedly you got new machines. Maybe that's the issue. Well, here's my issue, Fontes, because I can't sleep at night thinking about how our democracy's at hand. And you're sitting here telling me 400,000 votes are in there. And somehow Maine, Nebraska, Kansas, Texas, Florida, New York, California, Oregon, Washington, Wyoming, my history teacher, you copy out here. How they got their votes counted on the first day, but we're still standing here and you're saying, oh, we're counting. It doesn't take that long with technology, buddy. We all took standardized tests with Scantrons. You scan that thing right away, we're good to go. We want the truth. Hold the truth to be self-evident. We need you to cut the BS, Fontes. Put the ballots through the machine, and let's get an answer. Maybe you're stalling. Maybe people are filling out votes. All I know is you're giving me speculation for no reason when you just got to run it through the machine. But somehow 62% of those votes are supposed to go Trump. And if that happens and everything holds true, 4 more years. 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 Fontes, I hope we're making you uncomfortable. Not because I don't like you as a friend. I've never met you. God bless you. If you're doing it righteously, I pray for you and your family. But what I don't stand is crooked people. I can't stand with crooked people and people that don't have speculation. Let me tell you something. If I go in somewhere and I buy something and I walk out with nothing, but I bought something, something's off. So when I vote and that vote doesn't count on the day of, and it's telling me we're not sure, it got canceled, it could have been there, it's here, something's off. You can't blame me for asking questions. I want answers. So come down here, Fontes, and give me some answers. It's simple. We want answers, Fontes. This is not to make you uncomfortable. This is to ask you man to man, give me an answer.
Don't be a fraud! Stop being a fraud! We love Trump! 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 We love Trump!
You guys! Richard Rules from the AZ Republic trying to check my ballot. I have Richard Rules from the AZ Republic is researching my ballot.
I have some news, you guys. There are some first-time voters out here. They broke my damn heart right now. They stood up against their friends who said, oh, your vote's not going to count. I don't want to be on the losing side. They said no. And they stood up for their freedom to vote and have a voice. And this kind of crap happens to them. Let's give them a hand for getting out and giving themselves a voice.
First time voters, yeah!
Do not let this ruin your future in voting. This is not how it is. But this is how it is when you allow government to continuously push you and push you beyond where you're comfortable anymore. Now we realize, hey, we're not comfortable no more. We need to do something, but we need to keep doing something.
Hey, is there anybody in here that would like to lead a prayer? I know I've led it through the night. You want to do it? Yeah. Come on, brother. Get in.
Pray, pray, brother, pray. Pray, brother, pray. Oh, hallelujah.
Now your head will lean on each other.
On your knees, ladies.
On your knees. You can watch them walk through their little.
I'm the blackbird. I'm a lover.
Dear Lord God, thank you for this night. Thank you for this crowd. Let the truth come out. Trump has done everything he said and more. And he loves the American people. That's why we love him. And just please stop the corruptness. You know in your heart that the people out here, we're pure and we're here. And just please, God, for the sake of our nation, let those votes be counted and let the truth come out that this is not a blue state, this is a red state, and it's going to stay that way because that's just how we are. In Jesus Christ's name I pray, amen.
Amen.
Oh my God,
We're on TMZ. We made it. We're famous. We're going to have a gal come up here to diversify this. Show them we stand for all.
Socialists smell like sulfur.
We love Arizona.
But I just love that's funny.
It says this is the first solstice. Wow, they lie like that. All right, everybody get kneel. We're gonna pray, please. Everybody, if you can kneel.
Belly left. That has since 2016 calling for Trump supporters to stop the vote.
Everybody take off your hats and bow your heads here, please.
All right, they're green, guys. They're green.
Precious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for your protection. Thank you for the way you've watched over the president over this past 4 years.
Yes,
Thank
Lord.
you for keeping his family safe. Right now, Father, we pray for a hedge of protection around the president, his family, and this election.
Yes,
We
Lord.
pray that every vote that was not a good vote will be thrown out and caught. And the people that did all of this corruption will be caught in person, completely, just get them caught, Father, and let them know that this is wrong and it is not okay to stop the people from putting their vote in for who they wanted to vote for. I pray, Father, that you give us a peace that surpasses all understanding. Help us to strengthen as one people under God in this country. We pray that you help us to speak the truth to other people. Help us to not be afraid. Joshua 1:9 says, be strong and courageous.
Yes,
and I
amen.
pray that we are a strong and courageous people in the Lord. And Father, please send your spirit around and speak the truth about who Jesus Christ is. And he is our God. And he will rescue us and redeem us. And I pray, Father, that you be with us and hold us safe. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Count the legal votes. 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 Count the legal votes.
Arizona strong!
Get on your phones right now. Get on your phones. Get on your phones. Call people. Message everybody. Get them here if they can still come tonight. We'll be here for a while. Get them here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Guys, the bigger, the more, the better. The media. The narrative is right. We're fighting for democracy. We're fighting to protect this country. We're fighting for a fair and honest election. If it doesn't go right this year, guys, it will get worse in 2024 and our country will crumble. This isn't about everybody doesn't have a voice. This is about everybody has a voice. This is that every vote counts, but every legal vote counts. This is that we need a system that's run the right way. We need something that's done correctly, not something where we're like, hey, let's just go in these things, you have to sign this, vote early, come now, don't put in your information. We can't lose focus. Count the votes! Count
quick election update about Georgia.
USA! 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 USA!
All right, the latest election statistics in the state of Georgia indicate that President Trump leads Joe Biden by 1,775 votes. Just now on NBC News, they're saying that Georgia is not going to be called one way or another for weeks.
We gotta keep fighting. We gotta keep fighting. We gotta stand with our brothers and
Keep fighting. And it's also possible thousands of military ballots are going to be cast in Georgia tomorrow, so we should know more then. Thank you.
Enemies of the people!
Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting.
Hey guys, tonight when you pray, tonight when you go home tonight, when you go pray tonight, you need to think about what's going on in this country. You need to think about the votes that are going to impact this country. You got to think about your voice. Guys, listen up, please. Guys, we got to attack. We got to come up with a plan. We can't just stand. Guys, listen up. Guys, we need to have a plan of attack, and the plan of attack starts with prayer. It starts with praying tonight, okay? It starts with going home tonight and praying that Georgia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Arizona are protected, okay? Because all of those should be going red, and President Trump should have 4 more years. And what we also need you to do is I need you to get on social media, and I need you to share everything you can share. That goes in the sense that's right. That is true news, not fake news, true news. And talk about what's going on. Because we need to hit as many eyes and ears as possible. Because guys, I promise you, we're at a point right now that even the left is thinking about how bad this has gone. And they're not happy. And 4 years from now, they're not, it's a little scary for them. 4 years from now, it's going to be a little scary. So right now, we need to pray that God has us on the right mission and that we're doing the right thing. And God will put the right person in place. So I need you to go home tonight and pray and get on social media and to focus on what we can do and what we can control.
Amen.
Our nation is at stake. It's called a peaceful protest.
That was 9 o'clock, no?
Yeah, they changed it to 10:30 at 10:30.
PP, on PP, peaceful protest, right? I want peaceful protest. On PP. Yeah. We got it on PP. On PP.
I just want you to pass on that. Hold the feet to the fire now, not no weekend now.
Yeah,
on
this is a
tomorrow,
peaceful
every day,
protest.
every
This is how
state.
we do it.
Hey guys, I was just talking to a gentleman here, and we're talking about what we need to do, and I want you to think about why you're here. It applies to why you're here. Every day, every state matters, okay? Every day, every state matters. We can't allow this to go longer. This can't keep going longer and longer, because when it gets drawn out 2-3 weeks, they find ways to add votes. They find ways to get corruption in. This is simple. Put the ballot in the machine, it counts the number. This is not difficult, so that's why we're standing here, guys. I know a lot of this is repetitive, trust me. I'm sitting here repeating everything over and over. But what I will tell you is I know at the end we will have fought as hard as we can to be here and to fight for this country. And if God has another way, we're going to go with it. But I have a feeling God wants it to be President Trump for 4 more years. 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 4 more years.
We love Trump! Woo! We love Trump! There's a Trump!
Hey guys, we're gonna show some love right now. I just got pulled aside for a girl that was harassed at school, is continual harassed at school for being a Trump supporter. This poor girl has educated herself in the Electoral College and in politics. And unfortunately, people think it's cool to harass her.
They threatened her life.
Share your story.
They threatened her life for being a Trump supporter.
We love you. 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 We love you.
Guys, I think I speak for all of us when I make this clear that bullies are not cool, okay? I tell you right now, I will show up wherever you want, whenever you want, and I will let everybody know you're the coolest person I know. Everybody here will stand up to you. We'll all come. And we'll show them what cool looks like, okay? Because you know what? Those people that are making fun of you, watch what happens in a couple years too. It's funny how they seem to go like this and you seem to go like that. So you keep your heart with God. Okay, because people will make fun. I've been in your situation in that sense. Not to say it's drastic, it's probably been tough. They will make fun, but you keep fighting. I said it's right. Believe in God. You keep preaching the truth, and that's all you can do. And guess what? Those people that speak like that, unfortunately, they're uneducated, and they come from homes of uneducation. They come from homes that don't have education. Okay, so you can't take it upon you. It's other people preaching their insecurities. Okay. The weak does bully the strong. 100%. I believe that. We love you. We love you.
We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you.
That's all. We gotta go say we love you. And that should be all. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Some adults can't do that. I'm so proud of you.
Get the next one, but
we're talking to Dad, and he says, you know, he's like, oh, why'd you do it? You know, we asked this little girl.
And there he's right in the bush. So the only one that can get away with that.
Trump! Or no, the B word. Because she's I
have enthusiasm only because it's deserved. Only because it's deserved.
Dude! I was literally waiting for someone to grab that flag. I was literally
Does anyone know when the ballot drop's supposed to be right here? 9 o'clock? Has there been anything yet?
And they're just Michigan and Wisconsin.
are we talking about Nevada? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Arizona, honestly.
I mean, if he wins
How's it
like
going?
that, though, as long as
What's
he
up?
gets...
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What's up, man?
Streaming.
Who are you with?
Myself.
Oh,
My
nice.
YouTube, yeah.
You know what? Trump had it. We had it all the way.
Absolutely.
And now Fox News, CNN, all of the fucking major networks. Paul Ryan's on the board of Fox News. You know, I love Tucker and I love a few of the anchors on there, but they all are leading us astray. They're talking about Nevada like it's some big thing. They're just trying to draw the attention away from the fact that we just blew over Wisconsin and Michigan. Trump had Wisconsin and Michigan. Those are the ones that matter, not Nevada. They're just trying to distract us so that when it happens, they go, oh, see, we told you. That's bullshit. Trump had all of them, and I don't even know what we're going to call the night of the election. The dirty night.
It's going to be the month of the election.
Yeah, well, yeah. What is Alex calling it? What is InfoWars calling it? 79 days?
79 days of hell.
You know, we're all for free and fair election in any direction, and we all know that Democrats lie, cheat, and steal. But this is so blatant, and the fact that the GOP isn't out there calling this out and fucking throwing up arms, especially all the ones that got voted in because of Trump. It's fucking disgraceful, and it makes me sad to be a Republican or a conservative because none of them are getting his back. Where is Barr? Where is the honey badger, whatever they call it? Where is the Department of Justice? Where is the FBI? What are they doing?
We have snakes in the Republican Party.
Yeah, absolutely.
What if I told you that the FBI was out earlier today down the street?
Well, once you tell me the FBI locks down every single voting, every single ballot harvesting area in all of the key states, then I'll believe you. But until then, this is bullshit. I saw Michigan cops kicking out Republican watchers from ballot booths.
I got footage of the SBI, the State Bureau of Investigations, being out here just a little while ago, earlier today. She was standing there along with a bunch of others.
I heard in Michigan they weren't even using the cops; they were using the Department of Health resources.
Now you can see the badge.
It's like using the pandemic. It's like, oh, we gotta
but what does that mean they're doing?
They're watching you guys.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
watching you.
Exactly.
Why are they watching you and not in there?
Exactly.
That's my
if you
question,
watch
brother.
the internet, first of all, they're censoring our president, and then you watch the internet, and there was everyone out here last night. They were kneeling and praying. They were kneeling and praying, and then you watch some people and the like-minded people. They said, "Hey, people were out there protesting a fair election peacefully," and then you watch CNN or these other Huffington Post. They were saying violent protesters outside of polling areas.
Far right.
Yeah, far right. Yeah, we're all Nazis apparently. You know, I've lived here my whole life. My mom's fucking Mexican, but apparently we're all KKK members. Man, it's so played out. It's so dumb. It's about America and it's about free and fair elections. This is bullshit.
After Trump wins, this is going to be a new precedence for us.
That's what's scary. It is going to be a new
for them. They double down, and they can't come back from this.
The Democrats have done nothing but push the envelope so far that now, I mean, their mainline candidate is talking about getting rid of fossil fuels, getting us back in the Paris Climate Accord, which China doesn't even have to enter till 2030. We have to be at 50% emissions in 2030. And then you want to talk about the laptop, you want to talk about the arguable real treason that Biden has done with the CCP. You know, if you look up China, they had a 100-year plan to take over America. And it's going
believe that Biden will be president if they do get this win?
At least for the beginning, yeah. You mean, are you saying that they're not going to be taken out for Kamala? I mean, I don't really care. Whether it's Kamala or Biden, they're not the ones calling the shots. Yeah, so that's regardless. And that's why when people go, you like Trump, all Republicans, and I go, where are the Republicans right now? They're not here. It's Trump supporters. It's the new Republican Party. We are the renaissance of a party.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is the rebirth. Just like when to end slavery, black Republicans started the Republican Party to end slavery. This is the resurgence of the Republican Party. It started with Trump, got rid of the rhinos.
The conservative party couldn't conserve a warm cup of piss anymore.
Exactly.
And it's time for us
and the minute you call them a racist,
so that we can take our country back legally by taking back each county, each state, each town locally. Get into fucking local politics.
Trump broke the barrier. When they called him a racist, he said, no, you're fake news and I won't succumb to that. And then they broke. They literally, something snapped in their heads and they went, no, you're supposed to deny us. You're supposed to say, no, I'm a racist, and cower down. He said, no, I'm going to stand up and say, no, you're wrong. Facts are facts. What did Pence say to what's her face? He said, you're entitled to your own opinion, but you're not entitled to your own facts.
Damn right. Amen.
Fucking A, man.
All right, thank you for coming out. Thank you for your time. Appreciate you, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Appreciate it.
60%. And there's 400,000 votes left. That's 240,000 votes because 6 times 4 is 24. Make some math, right?
Thank you.
That means the deficit is only 60,000. Trump could win this by 150 plus thousand.
Yeah!
Let's do it!
So, I'm not a genius. I'm a graduate institute, but listen.
So you are a genius. Hey, don't talk me down because I went to
Harvard of the Southwest, sir.
So guys, listen up. So we can win Arizona, but the media wants us to seem like Trump tweeted, stop the count. So what does the media say? He's a hypocrite. But listen, we want the illegal votes to stop. We want the votes, the mail-in votes that are randomly popping up in counties in Pennsylvania where they're not allowing Republicans to actually watch the votes. And let's just debunk a conspiracy real quick. This isn't a conspiracy because in 2018, there has been votes that are found from people's dogs, cats, people that have passed away, rest in peace. But Trump wants the legal votes to count. So let me just tell you guys this. You guys are patriots. This is a peaceful protest. You're not forced to wear a mask because that's your right. You can choose what you want to do with your own life. And also, my last point here is we're going to win Georgia. We're going to win Pennsylvania. We're going to win Arizona.
Drop those numbers. Drop those.
I love you guys.
Drop those numbers. 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 Drop those numbers.
Let me or that person find it funny that we're doing it.
Stop the steal! 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 4 more years! 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 4 more years!
Hey guys, real quick, so we got a gentleman here, a true patriot. He's recording first-hand experiences, if you have them, at the voting booth of any fraud that you believe. He's recording it, first-hand experiences. They'll get your name and stuff like that. They're sending it to the Trump campaign, Veritas, and getting everything done the right way in their attorneys. So Devin, he's over here with his camera and his girlfriend. Oh, right here. Here he is. So if you have any first-hand experiences, follow him and let him get you on film, and they're going to be sending it to attorneys and Veritas and everything. So please work with him.
I'm his wife.
And then also Kyla, the girl that was harassed by her peers. Hey guys, real quick, please. The girl that was harassed by her peers wants to say something, so can we give her some attention?
USA!
votes. So I've seen a lot of information so far about how, well, what I've known is they have been putting or forcing people to use Sharpies instead of pens. Which, when you scan them, it does not scan those Sharpies, it only scans the pens.
All of Cave Creek.
My friends, their parents have tried to vote, and they have tried to force them to use Sharpies instead of pens, and they would not give them pens. They would only give them Sharpies.
And she had a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a pen so she could vote.
And they gave.
So what about people that say that Sharpies will read? What do you say to that?
That is like, no, it will not.
So you see it bleeding out? You see it?
People, they will give the Democrats the pens mostly because you know where the areas that people will vote are. Cave Creek, you know, most Trump supporters live there.
All of them were Sharpies.
All of them. It doesn't matter how many Trump supporters or Biden supporters, they will give them Sharpies just to prove, or not to prove, just to like discount their votes. So our votes will not account.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm just saying that's what the other side says.
I have personally seen a video of Biden supporters burning our votes. They take our votes out of the thing, out of like the, I don't know. But they take it out of there and they burn them and say this is what they have to do.
It's all on TikTok.
It's all over. There is so much false information on Instagram and TikTok, but when you see an actual video of somebody actually burning our votes, you can tell that's real. Like, it's our votes getting burned to the ground, which would make us not be able to win.
And we'll still win.
Exactly, we're still gonna win.
Count our...
Biden, they say he's not homophobic. We all know Biden's homophobic. I have a video on my phone that specifically says in 2008 that Biden says he does not support the gays or the lesbians or whoever. They do not support the LGBTQ community. Trump in 1998, he specifically said he does support the gays and he supports the LGBTQ system. But he does not prefer to be it. He's straight. And I asked a bunch of kids in my school who support Biden, and they said the only reason they support Biden is because they do not like Trump. They say they do not like Trump because he apparently does not support the LGBTQ system. Well, we all know he does. Because I have information on my phone.
And that's when they started threatening her.
And you can easily find all the information just by looking it up by yourself. It has videos and evidence and proof.
Good job, guys.
That's all I have to say.
Count our votes.
Guys, round of applause for Kyla. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you. We love 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 you.
Because I went to public school, so I don't know. Hey guys, we're here yesterday. Listen, for all of you that weren't here yesterday, I want you guys to know something. Every single body, without exception, was on their knees praying to God yesterday. Hold on. While ABC News Channel 15 was telling everybody that we were fighting with Trump, Biden supporters. But we were on our knees praying. Now, there's this young girl named Jamie, she put them in their place and she went on Twitter and she said, hey, I'm here, this is a lie. They took it down. So I'm letting you know that if they can't be faithful in small things, how are they going to be faithful with big things?
Exactly.
That's right. And hold on, and we also told the sheriff. We were here last night and we told the sheriff, the people that you're protecting will abort your babies. And those same people are going to do to your babies, and they're going to do the same thing to your pension. So the police and the sheriff need to really think about who they're protecting, because those people will turn on them like they've turned on us. If the people they're protecting are not faithful with the vote, they're not going to be faithful to the police or anybody else.
Right.
Because
turnkey tyranny.
That's right. If you're not faithful in small things, you're not faithful in big things.
Amen.
All right. Hey, you guys run for office?
He's running Congress 2022. We're going to vote him in. 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 Listen, guys, this is beautiful. Let's give them one more shout out to these guys over here. Let's get them on their toes over here. We're waiting, Fontes. Let's get some numbers. Drop the 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 numbers. Come on, guys. Drop the numbers. 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 Why is it going so slow when President Trump is catching ground? It's so weird that we're catching ground, but it's starting to get slower and slower in reporting. Just count the ballots. The machines are meant to count the ballots. I don't see what the issue is.
Quit playing games, Fontes!
It's time to fill them out. It's hard to, count them and fill them out at the same time.
Yeah. Well, it took them till 3 in the morning to get together. They're like, we're behind by 7 already.
Acting like this place was
So he was here earlier, and he check it to them. I caught you. No, I had to fight for him when my boyfriend.
How you guys doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Feeling the enthusiasm.
I know, it's great.
We're gonna get this.
Yeah,
We're gonna win this.
Yes, we are.
The more we fight, yeah. They wanted, the media wants to just accept it at face value.
Yeah, well, there's
And we're not going to. And all eyes are gonna be on this fraud.
Yeah, and I mean, come on, why do you give Sharpies to somebody to do a ballot? That is retarded.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
Well,
got it.
was it stupidity or was it intentional? That's the big question.
Democrats.
Yeah.
And we already knew this.
Well, they're not going to get away with it.
No, I don't know. They're not gonna either.
There's going to be brought to justice for this.
Yeah. I did mine in an ink pen. You ain't doing that shit to me.
Yeah. I wouldn't have known if they just said this is what you're supposed to use.
Oh, yeah.
I used a pen and then mine was counted, but
Mine was too.
yeah. You too. Thanks for talking, guys.
I shot my first gun.
Real violations.
Oh, yeah.
All right, listen up. I want to tell you guys a story that happened real quick. All right, I'm a teacher in Phoenix Union. You guys all know that, right? So I work in Phoenix Union high schools. And here's the stuff I have to deal with. I started teaching since I was in 2016. That was the first year of President Trump, right? All right, so one question kids ask me is, Mister, who are you voting for? Right, this is Trump versus Hillary. I said, we're here to learn about mixing chemicals. We're not here about mixing politics, right? So I'm gonna, so eventually they forced me into saying, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump because of this, and that. And most of the kids respected it. Here's some stuff I'm dealing with on 2020. Just being a patriot, going on my social media live, I get the, Mister, you support a president who wants to deport Hispanics, DACA, right? So you know what my response was? My response was, I've been teaching for 4 years in Phoenix Union. Not one of my kids were deported in Phoenix Union High Schools. And real talk, you know something else? I responded to my student. They follow me after they graduate on Facebook because it's legal. So my other response was this: Trump loves Latinos. Yes, he does. Trump loves Latinos. Do we have any Latinos for Trump? Latinos for Trump? Here. All right. So I told my student, I go to my students' graduations. I hug their parents. I shake their hands. I say, your student or tu hijo puede tener una educación in college. I say, your student, your kid can do anything they can do in college. The other thing I said is, Trump built a wall to prevent MS-13, drug cartels, so that we cannot end mass trafficking. Sex trafficking. Drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Protect
and
our
Trump
children.
built a wall so that we can have legal migration, not mass immigration. And my final thought was, my politics will never define me as who I am as a person. And I said, I will never look at you as a Democrat and describe how you were such a great student to me. That's what we're missing in this country. Look, we're all here because we want 400,000 votes counted and we feel we can win Arizona.
Yeah. We are going to win Arizona.
We will win. And if all of them are legally counted, we all, because we have more morals. If Biden was to get all of them legally, which I don't feel he will, we could shake the hands of our opponents, but they don't shake our hands. They don't shake our hands. What do? You're a white racist. You're a supremast.
Biden! Look at the Democrat.
Right. Okay, so one quick. All right, now, did you guys see? One second. This is one more second.
Hey guys, there's somebody with a tiki torch or something with a pitchfork. Let's just be careful. I don't know who it is or what they are. But if they're trying to come in, everybody just keep vigilant back.
That won't start a fight.
Somebody has a tiki torch?
This is insane.
Tiki torch.
That's what they said. Oh, it's this guy
That's
with
not one of them rallies.
Oh, never mind, it is.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
What are you here for tonight?
I'm one of the concerned villagers.
Ah.
As you see in like classic movies and stuff, there's always like an old town with people with their rakes and stuff.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm bringing it back.
Nice. They were a bit concerned over there.
Yeah.
With the pitchfork, yeah.
Yeah.
They were saying up there, be careful with the tiki torch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool. All right, have a good night.
All right. You ever see Donald Trump going to the entrance of the Trump Towers? He always goes into the back, and he goes into where the deliveries are made, and he talks to his people. And anybody who owns a business does that because he knows that the people in the loading docks are going to tell you the real shit what's going down.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm still in shock that he literally just confirmed what I was saying, because, I mean, I just literally said exactly what he said.
It's the spirit. It's the spirit of America with everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I
Exactly.
said
Exactly.
We're
And
all
then
tuned to
another
the same spirit.
Another thing that confirmed
Are you
it for
scared
me.
that sharing pizza for free makes you communist?
What?
Are you
Sharing
scared that
pizza for
sharing
free?
pizza for free makes you a communist?
No, because you know how Domino's got started? Capitalism. Not a monopoly. It might be a monopoly now, but you got to think who started Domino's. The guy who created Domino's, he was afforded the opportunity to be here in the United States to start his business, and he counted. And it is now a
a multi-million-dollar pizza chain.
So we can eat Donald Trump's pizza and feel okay.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
We could argue the same for Twitter, right?
Look, Donald Trump isn't a Republican.
Right.
Donald Trump is an American. And everybody knows it. That's why we're all here. We're not Republicans. We're not. The first I was here by mistake. The first one here because everybody was at the Capitol. And guess who was with me? The other guy, Democrat. He's tired of the corruption.
Good. Skylar.
We're not Democrats.
Skylar.
We're not
Nice
Republicans.
to meet you.
We're Americans.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing you walking around.
And we understand that we
Yeah.
can't have this. You know, and I told
Yeah.
BBC.
How did you
asked me,
get
listen,
involved
I go,
in this thing?
Vengeance belongs to God.
So depending on which news source you
But
click
justice
on, I'm the
belongs to us
extremist
Americans.
that has started Sharpie Gate.
We don't have to.
I didn't
fight
mean for it to be
anybody.
like this. The
We don't
entire
have to do
night I've
anything.
been
We just
saying
have to bring
stay as
justice.
far away
That's
from
our
those
job
steps
as
as
human
possible.
beings. God will take care of
This is
punishing
not what I
you.
intended
We
to
take care
happen,
of
but I'm
bringing
kind of glad that it
justice.
did.
And that's why we're here.
You know, in two
Absolutely.
different senses. You know, I'm glad that everybody's being heard finally. I'm glad that every voice being heard. I'm glad that Donald Trump, President Trump knows that this is happening. I'm glad that Sarah Palin has done a story on this morning. I'm glad that I've got state congressmen coming down, state legislation, or some legislators coming down.
Right now.
Who knew Alex Jones was coming? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a shock.
I guarantee none of you
But that's
knew that
what it
Alex
is.
Jones
There's
was
a lot of
coming.
Democrats here. They won't
Nobody
talk
probably knew that Charlie Kirk was
because they're
coming.
not
You know?
Democrats.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it shows if we gather, it's gravitational.
These are people that they have no reason other than that they want to be here. They have no reason to show up other than that they are concerned Americans and that they're with the movement.
Right.
And I'm not saying that they're for the Sharpie Gate, but that was just a name I created because
Well, Sharpie Gate's just part of it.
Exactly. Sharpie Gate is the movement of voting fraud, voter fraud, and everybody always says, well, he's a right-wing extremist, so discredit the fact that he's saying voter fraud. But when I have a video recording of the supervisor and they're saying if you use a Sharpie marker, your ballot is void.
Yeah.
That's no longer just fraud. That is literally coming from the horse's mouth.
Exactly. And the thing with Sharpiegate too, they did this with Pizzagate. They said Pizzagate's just about a pizza place, and they'll probably try to spin it. This voter fraud is just about Sharpies.
Yeah.
You can't let them do that. That's not.
And that's why
It's about, and maybe it's true. Maybe the Sharpie thing isn't an issue, but the big issue is all the vote fraud going on.
And that's why I press that every night, last night and tonight. That's why I'm pressing it. This is not just a political thing. This isn't Trump versus Biden. This isn't a Sharpie marker. This is every person's voice matters, whether you're a black Trump supporter, Biden supporter, black, white, Mexican, Asian, transgender, gosh, I can't even name everybody, LGBTQ, Native, Hawaiian, it doesn't matter. Your voice matters. If you are in the United States, your voice matters. And I told when I was on live, when I was live with, when I was live in England last night, when I was live in Germany today, I told them the same thing. I said, you guys aren't American citizens, but you know what? You're on American soil. I'm going to make sure that you guys all are protected under the Constitution. And that's why she asked me, how come you guys are carrying guns here? And I said, she's like, is it like a fear thing? Is it like a power thing? I said, no, it's just because, one, we have the right to in this country. And, it's so that way you're protected.
It's so we can protect our First Amendment.
Right, if need be. It's better to have and not need than to need and not have. Just like when you tell your girlfriend, hey, it's a little chilly outside, you might want to grab a jacket. If she wears it, good. It's glad that she had it. I'm glad she had it.
Yep.
But I'd rather her have it and not wear it than, be sitting there freezing her ass off because, she left the house without it. You can contribute that to firearms, when you say, oh, why are you wearing that gun? You're a pussy, you got to carry a gun. No, because I can take my gun off and we can fight hand in hand. I don't care. But, it's the same thing with firearms. It's better to have one and not need it. That's the ultimate goal.
Exactly.
All of this is broken logic. Like my first BNN video.
Yeah.
Kindergarten logic is what we called it because it is literally that ridiculous. Basic counting.
So, I don't think that we're going to get one. Reason being, last night they told us, I'm still going to verify it. I'm working with people inside to see what we got. But reason being is last night they said 9 o'clock data start. And then they said 9:30. And then 10, 10:30 until eventually.
Sorry about the donation. I just turned my speaker back on.
I was outside. They had to evacuate
Sorry to interrupt
the
you.
building. And they had to stop counting.
I heard you yell black pill earlier.
So
No, I yelled white pill.
I don't know how.
White pill. What's the white pill?
The white pill is optimism. It's that, everything's gonna.
unfortunately,
The vote's going to get counted right. Justice is going to be done. Justice will be served.
apologize. I didn't mean for.
The black pill is pessimism.
No, I know. Yeah, that's why I was like.
No, no black pills here. It's not the time to black pill.
How about the gold pill? Budget.
As much as it irks my nerves to
The
see
gold pill?
freedom of
The gold
speech
pill.
zone.
Oh, the
You know,
gold pill. The gold pill.
Like gold and
Not
silver.
silver.
I
Gold and
don't.
silver.
I love
Standard.
to see this, but at the same
The golden
time,
rule.
they're just
And,
gonna fund
get rid
the
of the Fed.
narrative. Sorry for
The
my
golden
language,
rule
but they're just gonna screw the narrative. Not us. We have our narrative.
It's not.
that we want
There's a
America's
part
voice
to it
heard.
that we don't
But
talk about.
CNN, like I said
It's
last
the
night, they
or
literally
part.
on camera. I have it all over YouTube and stuff because it's about me. You know, and the guy says, "Oh yeah, they say that they're a peaceful protest, but as you see here, this man's wearing some sort of military vest." But I mean, why can't I be peaceful while wearing this? I haven't fought anybody.
game. You're never gonna satisfy. So you can't play their game.
I had some Pantifa people in my face last night and today. Asked me how many times I got into a fight last night today. None. How many times has an arrest been made since we've been here? None. How many times have the police officer had to use their taser since we've been here? None. And that's the thing, you know, CNN, ABC, I got into a fight with ABC today because, mind you, they said that these barricades, and I know I brought this up, not on your channel, someone else's channel, I didn't finish, but they made these barricades for us because media was supposed to be on that side and the sidewalk, and then us are supposed to be on this side. Now, ABC has decided that they were going to come and start pandering and, you know, start agitating. And that's what I'm not okay with because you are a journalist. Your job is not to be, you're supposed to be bipartisan. Your job is to film the news and deliver it to the people.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, that's not what happens, but the issue that I'm having that
They
I have
hate
with
that this
ABC
is
is that
peaceful.
he's out here and he's sitting there bashing our movement. He's sitting out here saying, you know, oh, it's these, you know, these conspiracy theorists, it's these right-wing militias, it's this, it's that, you know, it's these guys, it's these guys. So I walk over there in the middle of him, he's live because I heard him say, you know, we're live here, blah, blah, blah. So film crew just like that, I'm off the side, I'm hearing him say all this stuff, and I grab my megaphone, as I call it, and I say, hey guys, just to let you know, out there, everybody, just let you guys know, right in front of his broadcast, I said, we are being peaceful. There's not an issue that we've had tonight. Ask these police officers how many times they've had to shoot somebody or arrest anybody, you know, and just push our narrative. Our narrative is that we are here to peacefully assemble until we get the answers. I'm not going to sit there and I know I sound fired up, but that's because I am, because I love seeing this. You know, whether you're a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter, I don't care. I love you either way. But how many windows do you see on this? Yeah. You know, how many windows have you seen smashed out? None.
None.
You see any graffiti?
No one stormed it.
You know what I do notice about this building that's technically illegal under the United States flag code?
What is that?
Right there, I just said it. Flag. This is a government building. What do you not see at this building?
A flag.
A flag.
Yeah.
Go ahead and look up the United States flag code. It will tell you verbatim that any building that is occupied or ran by a political affiliation or a government entity must have the American flag flown. With that being said, if it's flown at night, it has to have a light on top of it, or it must be taken down at the end of the night. We're in a political building right now, and there's not a single sign of an American flag other than these people that showed up. You know.
Yeah.
It's crazy, you know. I didn't expect it to be like this, you know, and I didn't expect, you know, Alex Jones to contact and say, you know, hey, we're coming down, or you know, Charlie Kirk saying we're coming down. You know, tonight I'm gonna be emailing, you know, Ben Shapiro. I've already talked to a couple people that I know. You know, shout out to Colby Covington, UFC. You know, Colby, badass, definitely hardcore Trump supporter. Maybe he'll be down here. Hopefully, that'd be nice. You know, we're getting everybody on board because I'm just one voice. You know, until yesterday, I was nobody. You know, I have like thousands of followers on Instagram, but not because I'm a political guy. Just because, you know.
We knew you, brother.
just because, you know, I live, like I said earlier, I live my life, you know, and so.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing.
Oh, look at that, we're motherfuckers. Oh, that's funny. But, you know, so. We're just the small boys now. We're a big boys now, but you got to look at the guys like Alex Jones. Think about how many people that is now going to cause to be like, holy fuck. You know how many rich people watch Alex Jones that have the money to just fly out here? I talked to a dude that this morning he woke up and he saw everything going on. Dude was in Oregon. He said, you know what? I'm gonna go down to the airport, buy a plane ticket, and fly out there. Literally this morning he did. He woke up, saw what was going on. He's like, I'm going to Arizona. You know, I mean. who just, I mean, that's money, you know, when you can just say, like, I'm going to go to the airport and just get out and go. You know, Alex Jones, I'm going to get out and go. I got guys coming in from California that are just getting up there and going.
We don't have the George Soros funding that the left does, but we can get exposure still.
Exactly. And see, that's the thing. I know, you know, I mean, it's a stretch. I highly doubt he would be here, but, you know, you look at Alex Jones, he's been on Joe Rogan's podcast like 4 times. Now, what's to stop Joe Rogan from being like, holy shit, I'm going to go check this out.
Yeah,
you know? I'm going to smoke a joint. Well, actually, it's not Sober October anymore. So, hey, I mean, what's to stop him from smoking a joint and coming out here and hanging out?
Buddy, Joe. I got you, brother.
Thank you.
I just want to say something.
If you're still around, then I'm definitely gonna find out if we're gonna do a data drop. I would love to. All right. Of course. Thank you. You see you tomorrow, right? That's gonna be 10 a.m.
Oh, let's go sit down.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be out here until every vote is counted, or until. Yeah, I mean, and that's cool that you can do that. I mean, there's kids running around, you know, that we're over here. I don't know where they're at now, but again, you know, and I'm not going to share that information, you know, but it's cool that you say that because you know, CNN and NBC, CNN and NBC say that, you know, I'm starting this riot, but would you bring your children to a riot? I love it. Right.
Yeah, I want to say something about.
Oh wow.
He's busy. Yeah, I want to say something about this office. I have a friend here who works. He works here.
Oh.
As like a temp. They get bottom of the barrel people. It's mostly like people off Craigslist.
Yeah.
They're always short-staffed, which is, to be fair, not necessarily their issue, but and they're almost all leftists.
Yeah.
That's what I heard from
and you know what? Here's the thing. Let's say I got jury duty. You think I'm gonna have jury duty if I'm a white supremacist? No. Why? Because if a black man is on trial against a white guy, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, nah, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but let's get this black out of here. You know, he's guilty. He's black because I'm a white supremacist. You know, so. What's to stop these individuals? Now, I have a video that was sent to me last night. Well, I guess this morning. It's like 3 a.m. I don't know. I haven't slept. So like everything's kind of blending in together.
Yeah.
But no. But I mean, you know, I got videos coming in from Atlanta of a dude flipping off a ballot and then crumpling it up and tossing it out. So I mean,
I think I might have seen that one.
So how is it? You know, how is that possible? You know, like why is that going on? That's not democracy. You know, I'm a constitutionalist. You know, I'm not just a Republican, a Democrat, Libertarian, whatever. I think that I am personally. I think I'm a constitutionalist. You know, I swore an oath when I joined the United States military. I swore an oath that I would protect the Constitution. You know, not the president, not the government, but the Constitution. You, him, everybody out there. You know.
On June 3rd, General Mattis called the president amendment of the Constitution, and then on June 4th wrote in Union there is stricken. Whether you support General Mattis' position Trump in that moment or not, what he wrote about in Union there is stricken decide 100% that we got to be able to set aside our differences. Places like this have to be for protesting, not battle spaces. So I think what we're doing here sets an example that the rest of the country should be able to follow, particularly law enforcement and the media. You're doing a great job, right?
Thank you.
National media here has done a great job. The only folks that are kind of not doing the greatest job are CNN and the ABCs, and they're starting to get along with it because they realize that shit's not going to fly here.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe this is a change for our country as not just people, but as the media and how we view each other and how this
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thanks for talking, guys.
Yeah, please don't drive like that. Honestly, you guys make sure this guy does not get in the car. If you
having a Trump rally
You
here.
will smell the fumes
This is
of
an election
vodka.
place. This is
That
not a
is
Trump
not
rally.
a
Take a look at it. What does it look like?
Escort him out. Let's go.
Get the fuck out of my face. What did you just say?
Back up a couple feet. Back up a couple
You
feet.
can't have a conversation without calling someone a bad
Look at this. Back up a couple feet. Look how disrespectful.
I didn't say that.
Get out.
Dude, back up. They don't want you back. Just back up.
What do you want to say?
Oh my
Fucking touch me one more time.
This dude's out of his mind. Look at him walking down all these girls.
Who is that guy?
I don't know, but don't ever use the fucking woman's face ever again.
No, it's not right.
And don't shove a woman.
He shoved you?
I'm
sorry, buddy.
Hey,
Networks suck. Networks suck. I don't trust them. Networks suck.
I'm one person down here and
I'm letting you know.
I'm
Okay?
intimidating you.
You're not intimidating me. I'm letting you know. You can't back people up like that, okay?
Who
Back him into the corner. You can't do that.
Okay, where's the corner?
With his drunk breath.
That
No,
direction.
that's
You
wrong.
were approaching
You
her.
should leave.
We got the police. Let's just ignore this guy. Let's just ignore this guy. Let's ignore this mangina. Come on.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Huh?
What are you saying?
No, he's drunk. You're antagonizing people. You try to lean in for a kiss on me. I don't want to kiss you because you're drunk. Who got that on camera?
I got it right there.
Play it on camera.
Police right here, right here. You're gonna kill somebody in the road.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Hey, listen.
He's drunk. He's
That's fine. Listen, you know, whatever. But you know something? I gotta say one thing about this guy.
Yes.
Over here. He's not worth it. Over here. I hope you got that on camera.
He's
Over
right.
here.
He's right there. He literally, he's antagonizing
This is the country, not assholes. This is the country, not assholes.
Check his
We love our blue! We love our blue!
Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Back the blue! Good.
Holy shit. I'm grateful for that. They took
Hey,
him.
listen, he was at the mouth off. Listen, everyone's got their choice to mouth off, but you know something? Screw him over here. Over here.
Yep. Get him out of here.
I have these people.
How's it going? Spending time?
No, there's that.
Y'all know Jack Lord's license
It's right on.
our president.
So he'll be back tomorrow?
Getting Charlie here is part of the
He will.
Why?
It's
Because
going to be bigger tomorrow.
they're trying to take Arizona before all the ballots are counted. So, what we need to do, guys, if you can come here tomorrow around 9 o'clock or 8, we're going to make a voice that every ballot in Arizona, the Pima County, the Maricopa County, they should be counted. Another thing, guys, listen up, guys, listen up. Understand that if we don't have a voice, the election could be stolen. Also, listen up, guys. There's a false lie going around that we want to count ballots in Arizona, but we don't want to count ballots in Pennsylvania. Now, listen, that's a media lie.
Yes, it is.
Trump tweeted, "Stop the count," because there's evidence in Pennsylvania that the mail-in ballots, they don't have the right number of signatures. They don't have the right postal stamp. So when Trump tweets, stop the count, he's talking about the mail-in ballots. We're here for legal ballots. We're here for ballots that have signatures, drop-off ballots that have been counted in Phoenix, Maricopa. And listen, I'm a science teacher. I've been doing it for 4 years. Trump on the election day was at a 62% rate to Biden's 38 in Maricopa County. If you multiply 60%, let's give Trump 60% times 400,000, that's 240,000 votes for Trump. And that leaves 100 some odd thousand for Biden. That puts Trump in the lead by more than 80,000 votes. We're here for those votes. Right. Now listen, Fox News, which is supposed to be more conservative, they went ahead and they called Arizona.
Fox News sucks!
But listen up. Listen up. Listen up. We've seen this for 4 years. We have a disunity of information. CNN says Arizona's not counted. Fox says it is counted. But listen, once it's counted, I think, so does the Trump campaign, that we're going to win Arizona. We're going to win Georgia. Pennsylvania. We're good. Whether it's by law or by Trump beating fake ballots that are mailed in and not verified, we're going to win Pennsylvania! And we live in a desert. Now, for those, not everybody has to believe in the Bible, but have you guys heard of somebody named John the Baptist? Yeah. John the Baptist was a voice in the wilderness. Not everybody loved John the Baptist. We are also a voice in the desert. We're a voice for democracy. We're a voice for, we want a fair counting of our ballots. And we only get this moment once, guys. You guys are patriots. We all love Donald Trump, our president. We understand when an athlete such as LeBron James calls him a bum, we call him our president. Listen up. In 2008, when I was in college, I voted for Obama. Do you think I would have ever called my Obama a bum? No. We don't do that. And this is LeBron James. So LeBron James, if you're looking, I'm a basketball fan. You know why your ratings went down to 17% in the finals? Because look at the, you know who the GOAT is, right? The GOAT is Michael Jordan. You know what Michael Jordan said? When they asked, why don't you take political stances? Michael Jordan says, I don't want to scare away fans because of my political opinions.
Good for him.
Take a note from Michael Jordan, LeBron James. Don't call your POTUS, President Trump, a bum. We would never call, if Biden does win legally, I would not call him a bum. We love God, we love Christ, and we respect freedom of religion. We respect multiple voices. Also, I'm a teacher in Phoenix Union. I love my Latino students. I love my African American students. I love my Asian students. And guess what? All these patriots, they're not white supremacists. They are people, they're Americans that love everybody.
I don't care what color you are. I stand with you, sisters. I don't care what color you are. If you've got children, I'm going to protect yours, and I hope you do the same for me. I want to stand for you. Will you stand for me? We got to call this a night, guys.
USA! 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 USA!
I'm gonna call this. Guys, listen up. You guys all have a job to do tomorrow. I gotta be home teaching. They wrapped up their votes, but Charlie Kirk is gonna be here tomorrow. Big conservative voice on Twitter. We might get Fox and other stations. But what are we doing? We're raising awareness that we want a fair, honest election. So if you guys want to be here tomorrow morning, show up. I love each and every one of you guys.
Bring more people.
And we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna give it to my man right here, Adele. All right. God bless you guys.
Underscore believe. If you guys do not follow him, get on Instagram.
Hey, brother, I appreciate what you just said.
Hey guys, so as you heard, we're wrapping up in the sense of you can stay as long as you want, do whatever you got to do. But here's a couple things. We are coming back here about 9:30, 10 a.m. tomorrow with Charlie Kirk and some other people.
9 o'clock.
We will also be here 9:30.
9:30.
We will also be here through the night. They're going to be counting. They're not releasing more votes. They've gone home for the night. God bless those workers. We hope they get an honest and fair vote. That's all we're asking for. And guys, I ask you, as we're wrapping up here, and you, like I said, you can hang out, 'cause it sends a message. But please pick up the trash as you see trash around you. We need to leave this clean. We set an example of who we are and what we stand for. So please, when you see trash, pick it up around here, and we will leave this cleaner than we found it. God bless you. God bless you, Patriots. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. God bless.
USA! 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 USA!
It's been a hell of a night. How's it going?
Getting here tomorrow morning?
I guess if it's gonna be happening in the morning. I didn't come till 3 today. Maybe a little bit later actually. But I guess if it's happening earlier, I'll go earlier.
I'm so pissed I missed auction, so I got here.
You should be here tomorrow.
Love auction.
You shook hands with Jay. I emailed you about
How's it going?
Patreon.
Really, there are so many disadvantages to not being able to read a student's face, not being able to see what a student is writing down. Like, if I could just see what you're writing down, I get an idea of what
I would suspect you should read our wire copy on that.
No, we're asking you. You're right here.
I can't get it all. Honestly, I can't speak for my organization.
No,
it's
you
not my
don't.
job.
Okay, but
my
is there
job is to
any
actually ask
interest
questions.
from the news media?
Oh, you can. Okay, so you're wiping clean of everything.
Is there-
That's why journalists have. We have no respect.
Get the other side. Ask the girls.
Who, what, where, why.
Ask the girls what happened.
Wait, journalists.
You want to sit there and listen to
We
a
can
history
grab it
lesson?
over here. Should
Can
we
I-
get your?
can I-
Let's get the
can
cameras
I-
rolling.
can
We'll
I-
get it.
can I give you-
Don't go anywhere. We'll get it.
No, but hold on. Can I give you something to think about?
I'd
Show
love
you
to hear it.
if what you are putting forth to me about my conduct, I'm gonna ask you to think about what if I did what you're accusing me of doing, then I wouldn't have done it.
What did I accuse you? I'm asking your opinion. That's all I've asked.
I cannot give you
Okay, I got that.
If I gave you my opinion, then you'd have a problem. I'm not here to give you my opinion. I'm here to cover a group of very upset people making their grievances heard, which is their constitutional
You're unbiased.
right. So you're all doing what is enshrined in our constitutional
So the
rights.
lady
More
that
power
got
to-
the lips, she's right over here. Let's go follow her.
I'm here. She's right over here. Let's go talk to her.
No,
You don't want to talk to her because you know what
Just
happened,
the one
man.
side
That's
the biggest.
But out of all of us,
That's
fake
news. Fake news. They're allergic to the truth.
Hey, the truth hurts, man.
She's right over here, sir. Let's go talk to her.
I know. It's the most violent thing that
My
happened.
job is
It's like holy water with
be
the
here as
devil.
the
You know,
president.
they can't touch it.
So who should I ask?
If you want to know how the company does this job, your best bet is to call corporate affairs and talk to the person who handles the communications.
We've got your
Because I'm
camera.
not
Let me
allowed-
interrupt just a second. We've got your camera. The lady that was assaulted by your last interview is right over here. Let's turn it on. Get this.
Why don't you bring her here? and
He'll
see
get
what
fired if
We're
he does
getting
that.
you, but you're the journalist going to the school. You're not interested in that. She's right over here. Your camera's here. I can't. You can't. That's why we're saying
He'd get fired. You'd get fired.
Right.
And you're.
Wait a second. Go ahead. I'll help you with the camera.
It's the Biden email. It's not a Trump dossier.
Right.
That's all it is.
Anyway, you proved our point. We're not going to badger you. We're just saying that's my journey.
He has a comfortable job. He doesn't want to get fired. There's no honesty. I mean, right?
Oh yes, here she
One side of
is.
the
We brought
story
it
is
to
the
you.
girl that got physically accosted by the guy that you were talking
Let's
to.
roll
She would
tape.
like to tell you her side of the story.
Yes, roll the camera. Get the lights
Very
on.
much.
Here we go.
Woo!
Awesome.
Okay,
we're ready.
Three.
But she brought an intoxicated person.
Hold on. Wait till the cameras are on. Got your sign? You need a light. There we go.
But I don't
Yeah, and so it's like, are you a speedrunner? I'm like, no, I just grew up playing this.
I don't remember that bar now.
But you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. It's a comic shop.
Yeah, they like messages.
They actually have like comic placement.
Thanks for coming out.
We already have it.
If Don Jr. was doing that, he would have been thrown under the jail by now. So let's be real. Let's call it for what it is. The Democrats are corrupt. I'm not saying all Democrats are corrupt. I'm saying the main left. They're far left, man. They're so gone. They're a satanic cult. They've been ran under the wrap. They're taking our kids, and it's out in the open. The genie's out of the bottle. It's not going back in. So they got to make a decision. I'm gonna tell you that.
Cheers, bro. I can give you my. Is that for fun? Oh no, that's Join or Die. I can give you my shit if you want to see it.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
just gonna put it on. I'm cool with it. Yeah. You got Instagram, bro?
Yeah. B-Booze. B_.
What's your Instagram?
Like booze.
My last name's Boozer, so yeah.
Like BOOZE.
I hope the old bartenders are. I don't remember any of their names, but they like me.
Are you with?
You guys have a good night. You guys heading to the bars or?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the Cobra spot.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'll see you guys there. Drive safe. Be here, fellas. I was kind of worried wearing all the metal patches and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna get confused for some fucking lame ass scissors.
Antifa, yeah.
Yeah, I look degen, I vote right, I have fucking morals, and I'm against everything that a lot of these people that look like me are for.
Are you a Satanist?
No, God no. I'm
what
not
is-
for
what is-
organized religion in any sense, be it for the occult or for the other side.
Okay. What do your patches and tattoo mean?
Oh, tattoo, got that pretty young, and that was a drunk moment. But most of it's just metal bands. I'm able to listen to a lot of music without taking their message into being my own persona. It goes like I grew up on punk rock, but I'm not an anarchist. I will still listen to a lot of that. I'm not a Satanist. I will listen to a lot of bands, and most of those bands aren't. It's all shock value and. You know, it's the whole G.G. Allen effect off into other ways, but...
What do you think about people who say that punk is about, all these things? It's about being against racism and sexism.
Okay, so both my parents grew up punk rock as fuck. My mom actually was a riot girl is what they called them. She was in a band called Castration Squad. My dad was in Battalion of Saints, which was known for being kind of like a Fear ripoff, which is offensive, fuck you, just we don't give a shit about your feelings, we'll kick a woman in the face in the crowd, don't give a fuck. But the thing is, man, as far as punk goes, to say punk's about anything, it's just, you've lost the spirit of it. And most of these people walking around because I get it, man, before it was Antifa, there was a group called ARA, Anti-Racist Action, which is easier to get on board with, because those clowns weren't doing the same shit these clowns are doing. But
yeah, the moment you try and stick your own agenda into punk rock, it's not punk rock anymore. I don't give a fuck how well you know the bands. I don't care what you fucking look like. And most of these people that even have that look, they're not even punk. They're fucking walking around looking like punks listening to Kanye West. They're fucking ass backwards. It's weird. So the fashion has somehow just gone into this mainstream way of thinking. And it's the most anti-punk rock thing I've ever seen in my life. And I do have friends in my age bracket that I grew up with that are about that shit, that give me shit. And I'm like, you know, don't you fucking tell me what punk's about. That's fucking it. And if you actually believe in any sort of like free thinking, let's take the anarchist views away. Free thinking, let's just use free thinking. We can even go back to hippies. Then you will let me be a free thinker and think the way that I want to and believe in what I want to.
Right.
So, you know, I don't want to be lumped in with those fucking people. And if I ever was at a bar and one sat next to me and started spouting that shit, which has happened multiple times, I will gladly tell them, it's not about that. But good luck. Take care. And usually it kind of escalates after that. And see, that's the thing, man. Like, I can come here, have a conversation right now. It's not going to escalate.
Right.
If I go to a bar and meet one of those people, it's going to fucking escalate. It's just going to get worse, worse, worse.
Yeah.
So, yeah, to all the people that are out there thinking they're punk rock for thinking the same and following, I mean,
leftist
mainstream
conformists.
news, it's, yeah. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, actually watch some sort of unbiased media. Like, watch actual, like, the whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing blows my mind when people are like, well, he showed up with a gun, and all it took me was about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes from the moment it happened to find actual cell phone footage that and facts that showed he didn't show up with a gun. He showed up to clean graffiti, and that was it. And it's like, that kid did nothing wrong.
Open and shut.
Yeah, but everybody else, it's like, well, no. And I'm like, well, why don't you just fuck Google?
Yeah.
Fuck, I mean, it's there.
And in social media, they said if you said that Kyle Rittenhouse is innocent, then you can be banned.
I mean, the best way we can get rid of all
people.
this social media, I've already gotten rid of my Facebook. I need to get rid of my Instagram. I use it for food purposes, but I'm more than happy to get rid of that. Just delete your accounts. I mean, there's plenty of people that are like-minded, that are programmers, that can easily just be like, you know what, everybody can say what they want. There's no reason to continue having a Facebook.
We don't have that yet, though. With the same.
Not yet, but you don't need it in general. Like, you don't. You just don't need a fucking Facebook. Bye. Like, okay. Like, I mean, I got fed up, like, just from dumb shit. Just, like, arguments. Because people would report me on arguments. Not even shit I'm posting. Just me firing back. And it's like, and it's like, I would get, you know, okay, a 2-day ban. All right. The next time it happened, a month. Next time, well, now, you know, I'm just going to make a new account. I got sick of it. I'm not going back. Fuck, you know, none of us need Facebook. We're just making this asshole rich. Twitter too. We're making these douchebags rich. And the fact that all these people, and we're going back to the punk thing again, I got all these people, these punk rock people, that are like, oh, I'm not shopping Walmart, I'm not going to make them rich. You have a Facebook, you dickhead. You are, every time you are sitting there staring at your fucking phone, you are making some corporate asshole rich. So where's your punk rock attitude there, bud?
Yeah, it's true.
But
all right, well, thanks for talking.
Absolutely, anytime.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
You have a good night.
You too.
Take care,
What's your
stay.
name?
Dustin.
Dustin, I'm Skylar.
Skylar, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'll tell you about this stupid guy. He visited me in Colorado this summer, and you know those lakes. We are proud here of our Second Amendment rights in Arizona, more so than a lot of places. Okay. We are the Wild West. I can support that shit. Oh yeah? I told my wife. Yours. This is like
Well, it's dying down here. Let's go look at the chat. So I'm thinking I'm gonna come here early tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I come here early, or should I come here, or should I do a whole day? I'm gonna be pretty exhausted at the end. But I can start early if you guys want. All right, no feedback on that. All right, well, thank you all for joining. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, SkyKingIRL. Appreciate you all joining the stream tonight, and I'm going to be out here tomorrow.